Alright, I'm making a mess here. Like I do. Ah, they start off better. Faster, stronger. Lost some of my tea. Fortunately, not on any actual cards. Which is why I keep my tea over here. Ooh, Shoepuff and Chocobo. Wow, that's an epic one. Okay. So, three, 4. If they attack us and do nothing else, which probably isn't going to be the case, then next turn I can, if I draw an untapped land, reach the horizon. We're just going to pray. Yeah. Very sad about the loss of some of my tea. Might go make some more. Hope this keyboard still works. Did spill it on the keyboard. Oh, they're gonna Chocobo kick one of my little dudes. Really? That's a interesting thing to use there. Hi, Sir Lurkalot. How you doing? Okay. So I'm gonna save this for cycling later if we need it and do these two. Alright. Alright, that's trash. That's... Take a picture of that and then trash it. It's wet is what that is. Trash that page. Tea trauma. Two shoe puffs. Count them. Okay, let's see. What did I just do? Did I just... Oh, I think my keyboard did stuff. I was messing with it and I think my keyboard did stuff. That's okay. Let's continue. I'm glad this was Jumpstart. Then this happened. Thanks, BT. We are just jumpstarting, so there's nothing riding on this, and it's good that I'm having my tea accident now, because apparently when I'm messing with the keyboard, it's actually clicking buttons. Wee. Okay. All right, that's all trash. My turn to start with the saws now. What? Why am I discarding a card? Oh, is my keyboard just literally fucking me? Okay. But I didn't do anything. All right, I think it's broken. Fuck. All right, well, we lost the play, so... Yeah. So my keyboard's literally, like, pressing buttons with no reason, so I think I did mess with it. Let's see what we can do here. To come back. But, I need to dry this out or do something to it. See if it works still. No blocks. Yeah, losing the play was really bad for us here, obviously. Again, it's Jumpstart, we don't care, but like, I'm trying to fix this keyboard issue. Have a backup keyboard, so that's good. Alright, these are gonna be freaking huge if I can reach the horizon. Alright, I've gotta unplug the wire and plug in the new keyboard as well. But I'll do that in a second. Oh, Zell, interesting. Huh. That changes my play, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can pull this through. Used to have a cup holder that worked. This is on me, though. What happened? Oh, I drew a card. Yay. Okay, so what's my first play? Could have another chocobo if I play this out, and then we could flip this. Would be super sweet. Huh. I could also play this, return a land, and then play reach the next turn, which just seems like too much fun. Probably wrong, but too much fun. All right, here we go. This is just too much fun. Jace's cousin Ray, yeah. One of these dies if I attack, most likely. But it still seems like fun. Muggles! All of them are indestructible, so it doesn't matter how I organize those. Sorry, I'm distracted with my keyboard. Hey, Ziff! Alright, we'll see if we're dead. Again, we didn't play this optimally, we played it the fun way. Okay, so you two know how to choke a bow. I can't survive, I don't think, at all. No, definitely not. Not with Choco still doing... Well, I could still kill that, but, like... Yeah, I think I can't put out enough blockers. Especially with the armor as well. Yeah. It's okay. We go to the next one. You have an awful addiction. You've made 20 standard brawl FF. 9 Final Fantasy next. That is crazy and awesome. I bet Amazonian doesn't even have that many. I mean, I can play Balam, but I can't then Chocobo Kick. I can play Chocobo, and then Chocobo Kick. I still don't think I live. But it is fun. Just made Arden with Amazonian. Yeah, nice. In mind. That's awesome. All right, no attacks. We do lose, and again, I played it a little bit wonky because I am still worried about my keyboard, but I don't know that we would have won anyway. Oh, commander cards. Right? Is that what you're talking about? choose blockers. All right. I will choose this one here, and this one here, and this one here, and this one here, and still die. All right, so now I will try to pay attention, with the exception of the fact that I might go get the other keyword. Actually, yeah, because I want to be able to hold full control. Okay. So yeah, I spilled tea. And for those of you who are wondering, I'll just cut here. I just spilled tea on my keyboard, and then it started passing turns, like the first one of the several games there. It's my fault. I own this. This is on me. I was reaching up to get the mouse and hit the T. All right, here we go. Let me go grab that keyboard. We only get the face cards to the commander set. Oh, that's bad. That's really sad. I really hate that what's on Arena is different from what's in paper. I always hate that. I hate alchemy. I hate block, because then you want to play with these cards with your friends, and you can't unless you print them up. Or unless you like try to, you know, make a proxy in game. Like it's like you can't do it on Arena, certainly, and you certainly can't do it in paper without a printer. So ugh. And you can't do the alchemy cards because they're stupid, a lot of them, and they require crazy mechanics that can't be done easily in paper. All right. Hey, Evil Unicorn Imp, how you doing? All right. And Warhammer 40k, yeah. All right, let's see whether I can do this. This is a different keyboard. I am not used to this one. Let's see, it has little wonkies. Okay. Keep it off the table. Let's try that. All right. Rough time, you hate the new meta? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I have less space for my mouse here, but hopefully it'll still be okay. I'll mess with this later. Okay. I could play the Chocobot this turn. Because I have a 2-drop. But they played black. So I don't know that I want to risk it yet. We'll see. We'll see whether I play the 2-2 first. Probably not. Maybe we just risk it there. Other things to play. Could have played a forest and then this, and then they like Veins Treachery it. But it's still better to try and get it going since we don't care. We want this not to be removed as opposed to that. Yeah, alright, fine. Oh, thanks, Sissy Man. Really appreciate it. You trophied? Congratulations. You got your first ever boxes? Holy shit, that's awesome. That is so awesome. Congratulations to you. I hope you, if you have trouble receiving your boxes, just let me know because we can make a stink about it on social media and make sure you get them. Sometimes they, like, don't show up for a while or they forget and you have to push them. So. But that is so awesome. All right, they're looking for land. Depending on what draw here, I think we town greeter to make sure we hit the 4th land. No blocks. Yeah, okay. Town greeter. My other saw is chocobo, but we did hit the 4th land, which is good. Play this out. Attack. Next turn we can fetch more lands or play Sage, depending on what they do. Yeah, you're so welcome. You're so awesome. That is... Congratulations. That is epic. I'm so happy for you. Not only a trophy, but then boxes. You're awesome. Take it. So they're gonna get a free dog off this. What I could have done is just play Sage and see if they have removal. I'll play both of these, but I don't get value really off of those except for the radio, which can allow me to discard. I always like playing the reach after the racetrack, but I think we can't afford to wait too long. Don't think playing these two is particularly amazing there. This may draw a removal spell for the chocobo. Oh, Sephiroth. Their pool is good. Remember, all of these things come with slightly different rare. Well, they come with a choice of 2 rares or mythics or something like that, or each pack. And so you're not guaranteed to get Sephiroth if you go for the particular deck that would be in. But this person was lucky. Yay for them. And I don't care because this doesn't matter. All right. All right. Are we... Chocobo racetracking? I need to find removal for Sephiroth. I think we're Chocobo racetracking. I'm gonna attack here. They may block with the dog. They can just get it back for free. It's a lovely combo, the Rufus and the Sephiroth. Okay, I chose not to. They might get to flip Sephiroth here if I block accordingly. I'm probably not gonna block that way. But we'll see. Not unless I have to. Final Fantasy X again, you got to the Calm Lands. Okay, I don't know. I have only... So, the one that I have seen played is Final Fantasy, but I've only seen some fights and some Blitzball. So I remember the fight music, and I remember the Blitzball, and I don't remember anything about the lore. So I'm excited to actually, like, play it myself someday or read about the lore. So, while I can't say, like, oh, yay, the Calm Lands. Yet. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I thought they were going to block the Undercity Rat. Alright, I think we just put everything on Sephiroth here and just take 6. If they did the Undercity Rat, then that was just going to be, like, another token and it could have been Vane's Treachery, so I might not have blocked. Ooh, that's a great draw. That's a frickin' great draw. Okay, so we Rydia here first. I really love Sage, but we're gonna do this plus Reach. Gives us more creatures. Aha! A mountain for a mountain. All right. If they have any pump for the Ironman, we lose. I don't have any flying blockers. I could have attacked for 4 there, but if they have then 1 removal, I die. Well, 2 removal, but like, it doesn't go well. All right. So, ooh, okay. Let's air this out, I guess. White aura sight on the chocobo. My big chocobo, I assume. I think this is my block. Again, if they have to pump, we were already dead anyway. They could have just attacked with the arm into the pump. Alright, come on, deck. We need some removal. Not just lands. Oh, this is just a just jumpstart. I'm just messing around until the stream really starts, and then I'm gonna go play draft and do stuffs. You're taking 3 hours for 15 wins in pre-ban. Now taking 4.5 hours and still chasing 2 more wins. Oh, geez. That's terrifying. Yeah. Unless we get a chocobo kick, I think we lose, and even then we may still. 2 chocobo kicks only in the deck. Hill Gigas is not enough. Oh, no, we're not getting there. We are not getting there. All right, Saj. Fat chocobo just for reasons. Actually, no, we're just going to play a forest. So we do lose here. But I got to make a lot of chocobos. We needed 1 piece of removal, which we didn't get. The one thing this doesn't have a lot of, we need two chocobo kicks, and if we don't get 1, we're pretty doomed. But yeah, the jumpstart decks are a little weak, but they're so much fun and there's nothing riding on them, so it's a good warm-up. Why are you taking time? Just attack in the air. What the? Okay. All right. Good, good. Okay. GG's. All right. I want to play one more. See if we can actually get there. The Death Toucher was there. We just need a thingy. A removal. Only 2 chocobo kicks in the deck. That's interesting. I would have put 4 in this, but maybe they decided that was too strong. Hmm. I'm gonna take the free mall. Okay, fine. Ping him out. Let's go. Hello. Oh yeah, I mean, there is a format that they don't have on Arena called they used to call it the block, like block standard or block something, and it was basically the block. It was several sets, in which, and you just played from those sets. So I that would be really cool. I always loved that. Basically, it's like a cube from the same from the thing, but you can play, it's not cube, it's not singleton. So you can just basically play standard, but it's just from that set. This is the closest to it currently, the Jumpstart from Final Fantasy. It's just all Final Fantasy cards. But I really did like block sets, like the block standard and stuff. And block tournaments. Huh. I was gonna Precious Wanderings. Let's get that started. I wish this had been a forest so I could also commune to get a little bit more value, but... I'm fine trading the Sabatender for the Thieves' Knife if I'm able to. Really? Okay. That seems unwise. I'm for it, though. Okay, let's see if we can find a forest. It comes into play tap. Damn. Okay. There's a risk there. Because I wanted to Precious Wanderings, if that... But I was hoping that we... Like, it was likely we drew a forest, because there are 7 still in the deck, as opposed to 2 mountains, 1 Gungaga, and 1 capital city, but... Just unlucky there. Too bad. So they're going to draw a card if they equip the Thieves' Knife and attack. I'm not blocking. Next turn I can play Summon Fat Chocobo. No blocks. Aw, my baby. Well, now I get the forest. Yep. Chocobo it is. Yeah, not hitting the green really hurt. We could have made this bigger, but we could also add an extra land in play, such that Chocobo Racetrack plus the land was doable this turn. If they attack with a Thief's Knife, I will block. Okay, that's interesting. So, Chocobo Racetrack plus a land here is correct. Alright. Next turn we can Zell plus Precious. But, not looking good. Not looking good! They have removal for something here. Based on our draw, the Chocobo Racetrack is like the only thing keeping us in the game so far. Not the best draw for this deck. Alright, what you doing? Oh, that's fine. If they want to pump, so be it. We do have Rydia to get this back, in theory, at some point. Oh, I don't think they know what that does. I think they might be a newer player. I'm sorry. I have been agonizing for no reason. I'm sorry, OP. They're still crushing us. But Ice Flan! Na 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 Ice Flan! Yeah, the block format was so good. Whee! Oh, Shoe Puff's good. We might just be on the back foot here. We're just not getting anything to actually do. Zell will untap coming up in theory. So there is at least that. Yeah. Oh god. Okay, that's rough. They don't have trample though, so at least there is that. Alright, let's see what they do. It's a shame that they can't fetch up the town. I don't know if Balam's are in that deck at all. Just interesting. God, this thing's huge. Alright, so the 4-3 blocks here and these two block here. Yikes. Alright, they have the ride the Shoe Puff. Oh, there's my kick! There's my freaking kick. Okay, so we play this. We attack for 10, or 9, sorry, 9. Next charge. Boop. Greens. Return. It's a flyer. I cannot. Well, wait, I can. I can deal with that. They surveilled too, and they liked both things they saw on the top. Okay. All right, we chocobo kick that and then win. Okay. Sounds good. Chocobo kick. Boo. Thanks to Zell. All right, let's go do real drafts and stuff. I'm gonna get a cup holder that can actually hold a mug. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh wait, don't want to play. Cancel. I'm like, play! Because draft. No. All right, here we go. All right, what does the store have in it today? Athreos. Oh, all the gods. Okay. Taros gods. Okay. Well, that was a jump start. Water crystal, Orban hole. Let's go. Final Fantasy pack. I'm taking fate, I guess. No, I'm taking that and memeing. Okay, let's go. If there's a person who has a stip draft. Hold on. Sarcosmo, are you here? You have a stipulation draft. Big Eyes 1960 also has a stip draft. So we will redeem those if you're here. If not, no worries. We have one to play right now, but I would do traditional for you. All right, so here's our crazy weird ass draft that we did last night. So let's just actually this morning. No, yesterday morning. It's a freaking mess, and I love it. I love it so much I can't even tell you. So basically, we could do, so the suplex is a question mark, the choco is a question mark, but we're basically Sultai, but we might be splashing these two because I had a small like I really wanted to play Choco, and then the black was what was open, so so we have possibilities here. We don't actually have that many birds. The Giselle Green's here, the side quest, and the Summon Fat Chocobo are what we have for this Choco, which is still a fun card and so much fun to play. However, and we do have a small sub-theme of towns, which is that we have this Balam. That's kind of it. But it's good anyway. We don't have to run that many towns with it. We could like cut Charlion and not do that. But we do have 2 Crossroads Village and a starting town, which do help us cast, you know, multiple other colors if we want to. We also have a world map should we wish, and a Precious Wanderings, and a Reach the Horizon. So there's lots here that we could do. We do have 2 Planispheres, which is nutty. I really haven't gotten this card much before, and now I've gotten it, and there's 2. So we are running Edgar, most likely, because we're memeing with this, which I would only probably run if we have, I mean, A, if we're running the Edgar, and B, if we are running the Choco, which is hard to cast. The Grimoire can just put it into play if we want. I'm tempted to go for full-on fun, like, honestly. Which means running the Choco and the Suplex and all the things. But it might be wrong. It might be very wrong. Hey, Floofadoof. What are you doing? So, does anybody feel strongly either way, is the question. I don't think we run a plains, and I don't think we run a mountain. I think we definitely work with the Crossroads Village and Starting Town. Because Priest's Wanderings and Reach the Horizon can both fetch towns for that. World Map can do basics, but it can also do towns on 3, so that's not the worst. You feel strongly about drawing the right percentage of aliens, but you know that will never happen. Yes, yes. I mean, yeah. Very true. Very true. Ugh. Okay. Gotta order a cup holder. Okay. I can fit a mug. This is also very light on removal in case you hadn't already seen that. That's why the suplex is super tempting. We have the Veins Treachery, and that's kind of it. Cloud of Darkness. So, like, that's what we're working with at this point. I think I'm going to care about fun and not winning, so I think we're actually going to run all of this. So the interaction, Syncopate was a slight interaction, but I don't know that, don't know that's going to make it in the end. Let's see. I think we can pull Ochu. I think we can pull... There's only 4 or 5 artifacts potentially, but this one will probably be off the board by the time we get to that. So 4 artifacts. Plus this. That's interesting. I think I can cut the world map. I'm not absolutely certain, but I think I might be able to. And then just run that. So this is 9-8 in favor of green. So it's green, 9 green, 8 blue, 5 black sources, 5 white sources, and 4 red sources. I can probably cut the mountain. Go for another green source to make sure that we hit the green for the Reacher Preaches or the Goobus early. And am I going to run the white source? Probably not. Because again, we get towns, we don't get basics. So I'm going to get another... It's 10 green sources. I'm going to get in... There's 5 black sources. Actually, I think I'd rather run 1 red source. 1 basic red source. Because... I'd rather have this early. Access to it early. So I'm actually going to run 1 mountain. Alright, that's 1741. We're just doing that because reasons. Let's go. Alright, so this is a really bad deck and you should not play like this, but we were having fun, so hopefully we get to actually have fun with it and see how it plays. In the meantime, I'm building a commander deck because reasons. I love goifs. I always have. So I have like the original deck master, like was like Garfield versus Finkel. So Richard Garfield versus John Finkel, who is still around playing Magic. And Richard Garfield, the creator of Magic. They played these deck master decks, and here's the Lurgoyf from that deck. And here's the Tarmogoyf that I want to put in this deck. We are, if you're guessing it, we're doing the Goyf deck, which is Disa. Disa Goyfs. So we're going to do that. We also have a Nether Goyf. And so I'm building this. I haven't figured out exactly how I want to build it. I have some ideas. I do think I want to put this in it. This seems like fun as one of the 99. I think it's a perfectly fine card for the deck. Because we need to mill and make the Goyfs bigger. I kind of like Hermit Druid for the deck too. I just have to figure out how many basics I'm running. So we're going to see how it goes. We need to make them tramply too, so that's one of the considerations. All right, this is an awful hand. Let's mulligan this. This is a better hand. Let's keep that and put... For now, let's put Cloud of Darkness away. Let's go green on 1. Oh, shit. Huh. Fine. For now, I'll see what I draw to see where I want to put Crossroads Village, because I can still play both of these, one after the other. Ooh, starting town. That's perfect. Planisphere gets better in multiples. No blocks. Dark Knight's Greatsword. So we put this on red, I think, so I don't... No, on green? I have double green, right? Cloud of Darkness, which we just put on the bottom. I could put it on red so I don't have to lose a life to play the suplex, but I'd have to lose a life to play the... So we're going to put it on green. And we are not going to attack for now. But yeah, needless to say, Black Lotus is not going in any of my commander decks, because this is not allowed in any of my commander decks. Blockity. Equip is 2. That's very tempting. All right, so they pay 3 and equip. These become something I don't really want to block. It takes so much damage if I don't... whatever. Okay. I think I'm going to lose this one anyway. They just had a really fast start, but... and a good curve. But we'll see. Because, yeah, they went Monk's Fist into Dark Knight's Greatsword into Magitech Armor. That's a really hard thing to beat. Gonna do our best, though. I could save myself 1 damage that way, but... Well, I can make that really big, but then if they have removal, it's so bad. I guess we're gonna go Vanille. There goes my Veins Treachery. My other piece of removal. No! They did have removal. Okay. I'm gonna pay 3, move to Judge. Okay. Oh. Okay. I would move it to Judge. That would be better, I think. But... wow, okay, we didn't really get anything to do anything with, so... that's sad. I think if we'd drawn, like, actual cards other than lands, that might have been good. Oh well. Too bad. 1-3 in your first? I'm sorry. But you've seen us go 0-3. Like, it's not like... that doesn't necessarily mean that you're not great at it yet. Or that you're not good at it, even. And sometimes the drafts just go wonky. Like, you're just not sure where the open lane is because somebody's taking, like, all the colors or all sorts of stuff. So don't worry about that. Don't get discouraged. You wanted to go for the archetype you wanted. Forcing is rough. Definitely. All right, I'm gonna play this tapped. I don't know whether I want black or red yet. Almost certainly I want the black, but so far... oh, Lord. If I play red, I can probably kill it next turn with the suplex, but I really want the black. Crap. This is awkward as hell. Alright, we're doing red. I gotta suplex that next turn, essentially. It'd be nice to be on the play. If I'd been on the play, I would have been able to do this and then figure it out in time, but unfortunately not so much here. Chocobo! Alright, this looks like a counter spell. I can't do double spell anyway. So if I play this, they counter it. That's not that bad, though. I can also just play this and see what happens. They can kill it with a bomb, but that's probably fine. They could have the 3-mana counterspell as well. They could kill it on a board. You know, there's a lot of things, but, like, I think... oh, they are gonna syncopate it. Okay, alright. But yeah, awkward draws here. Very awkward draws. We're drawing both of our splashes each time, like the black and the red. Sorry. The white and the red and some black as well, which, again, we have 2 black cards in our hand, and there's only 1 other black card in the deck. So, But yeah, we've drawn all of our splash colors this game, and 2 or 3 of them last time. Alright, let's see what we get. Me. So this is probably dead. I'm probably dead. Sadness. This deck should be fun, but unfortunately it's not getting great draws, and it's also on the draw every game. The lands should be decent. We have so many things, but like, unfortunately, we're again having to kill like crazy uncommons early is really rough for us to have to like mess with our mana that way. All right, I can copy this if I want. Why can't I get the lands though? Arg. Oh well. Alright, so we can copy the realms, and then I can't play this with it. That's probably fine. I'm sure it's gonna die, but it would allow us to put out one of these. Choco would be the best, most obvious play because it allows us to have 5 toughness on the board. This has nothing in the graveyard as far as permanents go. But none of this is going well just because our mana is really bad and our draws are really bad. That's okay. What's not okay is the rest of what they're gonna do here. Need a black source. That's all 3 of our black cards without a black source or a way to find a black source. That is amazing. That is just glorious. We are very dead. 3 black cards in the deck. We got them all. Before we got one of 7 sources of black, including the Precious Wanderings and Reach the Horizon. Sadness. Please just have Choco comment and kill me. Oh, come on. This puts it into play tapped, so I can't even sack, you know, do the thing. So, all right, let's just go to the next one. This shouldn't be this bad. The mana is actually quite good in this deck. Let's go look at it again. No, fuck off. Okay. Had to put it on red to suplex. That was one of the problems, but I didn't know I'd draw all the rest of the black cards. So, we have 5 sources of black. We have 4 sources of red. We have 10 sources of green, 8 sources of blue. And then we also have Reach the Horizon and Precious Wanderings. Feel like we should be okay. Maybe we absolutely have to have the world map? Being on the play would be nice also. We're gonna run it back and we can always do another draft. It's okay. Yeah, the drafts are expensive. Absolutely. Especially when we lose. This is shitty. And opponent is on the play again. Can I go on the first once, please? What the shit? Alright. Astrologians into cargo ship. You want to syncopate this? Okay. Cycle acid. Okay, I have an option of cargo ship into land, or ride the shoe puff into land, or holding up syncopate. I like cargo ship because it allows me to do the summoners next turn. Although I could do summoners next turn anyway. It allows me to get in with a flyer. Hi, cat. Against a blue deck, they might have bounds. I'm less about going wide, higher with this. I think we do this. Cat is very demanding. Yes. Hello, Floof. You had so many treats right before the stream. You don't get any more treats right now. You're gonna be fat. The vet's gonna be like, what the hell did you do to this cat? And Preg Pixie! Okay. Excuse me. I love you. Whoa. Okay, so... I can syncopate something. No, don't tap that, you stupid piece of shit! No! Oh, come on, auto tapper. What the fuck? They have a flyer. Oh my god, I hate everything right now. I hate everything so much. Did it hide? Oh god. Joke's on me. They get a free attack and free surveil. That fucking sucks. How many games has it lost to you? Yeah, exactly. Well, this sucks. This is so bad! Oh my god, Arena, I fucking hate you sometimes. Alright, fine. We're doing so well, and then no. Alright, so we play... I'm already so tilted. I'm so tilted right now. Yeah. Right. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm already so tilted, I'm not sure that that's the right play. But at least they're not bouncing this for now. They might also have removal for it, and if they do, we're just fudged. But I'm so angry right now about the shuffler. The auto tapper rather there for this. That was so stupid. It really didn't look like it was tapping. Like, I didn't even think that it might. It's just really dumb. I just want to take 6 again. God damn. Can't keep up syncopate. I don't have the lands. Do I need double blue? I only need that for Edgar. So we're gonna name red, I guess, or white for Chocobo. Oh, we have realm sketching too for blue. Fudge. Alright. Oh, I'm so pissed. Yeah, I mean, that might have not have been the right line afterwards with the ice magic there, trying to get, you know, the vanilla into play for free with the summoners. I might have played it more patiently, but I was already pissed. Fuck that! Urza, fucking bullshit. Bonus sheet bullshit. Fuck. Alright. Oh, thank God. I mean, that's a start. So it's Charland or Mountain. I think I need this, though. I can't get both Charland and Mountain. I think the Mountain's going to be more key. Or I can get Starting Town unless that loses me life. I don't really have a way to gain life. Wait, 2 lands came into play. Why couldn't I put the fucking counters here? Help! What the fuck? I'm so confused. I'm so dead. What just happened? This is a creature. Why wasn't I given the option of where to put the... What the... I give up. I give the fuck up. They just swing all... What happened there? Did it time out or something like that? Where I thought I'd gotten before the... I thought I'd gotten before the rope, but like maybe that was it? And it just chose for me? I don't understand. Why are you bothering to do this? You have lethal on board. I don't understand what's happening. Everything's bit is a bug? Okay, I'm filing for reimbursement. Yeah, like why not? Alright. I am going to kill Urza, though, first. This sucked. I was already so tilted. I did play poorly, but, like... I can't beat Urza anyway, but... I did want to make my cargo ship bigger for reasons that don't matter to the game. I wasn't gonna win, but, like, that was my plan. Oh my god. Okay. That was... Okay. It was probably roped. It was probably that's what happened. But I don't understand why, if the trigger hit the stack, clearly I was doing something, so... then it shouldn't have stopped. Like, the rope should have stopped if I had already selected. Like, I don't understand that one. That one's weird. Alright, let's go again. Let's go. Let us put that one aside. Okay. I still had multiple hourglasses on the rope. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't understand what happened there. Like, I know that one rope was finished, but we had more hourglasses. I don't get that. That was a weird one. Okay. Anyway, thank you for confirming that, Equilibrius. Sorry, Equilibrius. Thank you so much, Equilibrius. Alright, so we've got a Flyer, which is really good with a Buster Sword. We've got a Tonberry, which is stupidly good with a Buster Sword. What would you like to do, chat? Would you want Tonberry or Dragon's Wyvern here? I think those are the two best choices to follow up a Buster Sword, but there's also a T-Rex Sword for later, if we want to do that. I think it's Tonberry, because it just comes down earlier for the Buster Sword, but yeah. Auto-assign is auto-assign damage. It's not auto-assign anything else. I'm gonna go Tonberry. Fate. Combat tutorial. Side quest. Gone. Resentful. I'm gonna take side quest here, I think. Oh, now I wish I'd taken Fate. There's RM in here. Scorpion Sentinel, Phoenix down. I need to take this first Scorpion Sentinel, I think. Nah, I'm gonna stick with the black here for now. I do like this card. It doesn't return the artifact, it's just creature. I'm gonna take that and see where we end up. Okay, fine. There's a Sahagin here too. Alright, I'm gonna take this. I did pass a Wyvern and a Sahagin now. We'll see what happens. Sahagin's better in red-blue than it is in black-blue, but it's still good. Alright, alright. Yeah, blue-red is the best archetype if you can get the cards, definitely. All right, another Tonberry and a side quest and a Crossroads Village. I'm gonna take this. Oh, the side quest, second one, I wouldn't mind either. Treno, Undercity, Dire Rat, Syncopate, Ice. This is entirely my colors. I'm gonna take the first Fixer over the first Dire Rat. Am I? No, actually, I'm not going to. I'm gonna take the first Dire Rat. Make sure I get that 2-drop. I really like Travel. I really like Treno. I don't want to pass all of these cards and have them think... I mean, everybody's gonna think this is really open, which it is. But I do want to cast my spells, and Ultimecia is rewarding that, but I'm gonna take the Dire Rat here. Stuck? Sure, over Malboro, Monk's Fist, all the rest of this. I don't want any of this. So I will take the one that might go... No, I'll take an Adventurer's Airship. Fight On's fine. I think I can get it a little later. I think Wyvern's very good there, and I could take it. Absolutely. Okay, how many times we have a lot of other things to cast. This one's fine. Could take this for splash purposes, which I'm going to. Side quest over Black Mage's Rod, Kakirn, and Noctis. Alright. Bits of me want to go mono black, honestly. Bits of me really do. I want to get past Zodiark and go. It's a deck that I haven't had a chance to do. I haven't really had a chance to do blue-black, though, either. Planisphere here over Circle of Power, Thieves' Knife, Sahagin, Hectize, and Traitor. Fenrir is my baby. Hello, Half Moon! We may not see much black-blue come this way. That's going to be the sad part. Oh, Xenos. Okay, never mind. Demon Wall, Sephiroth's Intervention. I would take Sephiroth's if this weren't in the pack. Xenos not very good with our Tonberries, but there we are. Wouldn't have been good with Vivern either. Red was not open. We couldn't do blue-red, obviously. Sadly. All right. Hello, Yog. I guess we take a Thieves' Knife here. Over a Sentinel. Fang's not the worst to do stuff here if we're gonna get anything that recurs like this, but I'm gonna take Thieves here. I don't think this card is great at all. Not super excited about picking it there. I can take Rook Turret, I can take World Map. Take this silly card. Take one Rook. Ooh, I really don't want to play that though. Do I just take the World Map? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I like it way better in blue-white. It's not the worst thing to do when we do have a few artifacts that we're planning on playing. It's no Wyvern, we'll put it that way. Okay, let's take a poison here over Kutrub. Scorpion Sentinel over Prima Vista. Does anybody think this card is good? Because I have no clue, and I currently am leaning toward no. Vane's Treachery, pick 8. Yes, please. There was a lab man there if we wanted it. Okay. Sahagin or Hekdies. I think it's Hekdies for this deck. Sahagin isn't great right now. We have one Retrieve the Esper, side quest and side quest. I think we take Hekdies. Demon Wall. Trader over Nolus and Shinra. I don't like this card. I'm just gonna take this for Vault Progress. No! Ancient Copper Dragon. What? Yuna and Ancient Copper Dragon? I didn't even see the second card! Ancient Copper Dragon's better than all my blue. And Yuna's just sick. There's also a Lock Coal right here. What do you want, chat? Should we avoid the blue and just take dragon? You want to take call? Okay, you want to be disciplined? I hate it. This hurts. Shantoto. Do we splash for Shantoto? I think we just take combat tutorial, but oh man. God damn it. Yeah, red is completely gone, so it is correct not to take the dragon there, even to switch. Like, it was completely gone in the first pack. Alright, so we have options here. We can take another stock, we can take a cornered by black mages, we can take... I think the other options are not as good. I think I want the stuck here over the cornered because... this card is very bad against token decks. So I think I'm going to take the second stuck over the first cornered. There are times when that card is the best card you can have, but there are also times where it's really, really bad compared to stuck. Alright, I don't think the Kikirn or the Kutrub are good particularly, so we're going to hope that we find ways to upgrade those. Basically, we're just looking for better cards. Okay, Swallowed by Leviathan is a good card. Fight On is interesting, because I do want to be able to get back the only two good creatures we have. But I'm going to take the counterspell here. It's more interaction. Okay, so, like, the cards that I would like not to have to run, these are fine. I'm just not excited about them. I really don't like that card that much, but we might run it. I don't have enough towns for this to really be good. The looting is fine because we do have Ultimecia, but, and that can help us get 8 in the graveyard pretty quickly. I'm not super excited about the Rook Turret and the Namazu. Alright, Dreams, Damper, Fight On. And a third Tonberry. I don't think a third Tonberry is where we're supposed to be. Although that is vaguely interesting. I certainly don't want to run Poison the Waters with 3 of those. I think I might need this stupid Fight On, but I might be able to get that later. I think it's Dreams or something. I want to Protect, I think, better rather than do that. for now. Okay, that's card selection, and I do like that. I can also take Crossroads Village. This thing is fine in this deck. It's not great, but it's fine. I might be able to get something out of theirs if I get it early. It's not great, though. I think I might just want the Crossroads Village for a little bit of fixing for this. Mono Tonberry deck. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. I could have had 4, chat. I could have had 4. Okay, we got the cornered anyway. Alright, Dragoons, let's go. Marlborough over Iceflan. Uncommon for Vault Progress. This is weird. Official MTG, sorry, official TGM Spider. Welcome. All right, that was a very strange draft. I'm not actually sure what's going on there, but I probably should have taken 4 Tonberries just to meme. Blech. Okay, so this is technically not a creature. I hate that they put those up there, but there it is. So the removal that we have is as follows. These things, and then interaction with the Swallowed by Leviathan. So I can try to protect Ultimecia, or I can try to just recur Ultimecia. So I think I want to choose between these two, not do both. Hmm. The only reason I'm still... Like, the only reason I would choose Damper over Fight On is that we can protect whatever's Buster sorted up, basically. So, like, if we put, you know, the Buster Sword on Tonberry in attack, or Buster Sword on the Wyvern, or the Ahriman in attack, then we can protect it. That would be the one reason to run the Damper over the Fight On. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't know about this thieves' knife. I think combat tutorial's very, very good. I'm a little bit more leaning toward the Revelation because it fills up our graveyard for the Ultimisia. And if I run the fight on, I almost certainly will want to run this over the combat tutorial. Keep the side quest and the Revelation as draw effects. We could let the Tonberry go. This and this and this don't die to Xenos. We could rely on the Planisphere and a bunch of non-creature spells. Most things destroy, but there are a few exiles. Suplex being one of the biggest ones. No, this card's very good. In my opinion. All right, what happens if... What happens if we pull the Tonberries? Hmm. I really like keeping combat tutorial because of the demon wall. In addition to it being a very good card, it really makes the demon wall go ham if you can go demon wall into combat tutorial. Hmm. It can also get one of our creatures out of range of the Xenos. I think I want to cut this thief's knife. And I think I'm gonna run this. Okay, so this is 9-8 in favor of black. Nah, I like Buster. It's too much fun. Alright, here we go. Poop knife. Good description, though. Okay. Let me start looking through this deck. Okay. Demon Wall. Okay, we're still not on the play. Like the 4th game in a row. Time to draw combat trick thingy. Yeah. Okay. So we have 5 cards in the graveyard. Gonna be taking 3 from Auntie Graha here. Even though I know now it is a male-gendered kitty. Aw. Alright. I could have Buster Sworded this up, attacked, done the 1 damage off of it, and then stuck the Graha. I think this is the better play for now. Okay, another Tia gone. Malbro dying? Okay. Now, this might not be, like, getting value off of this is nice, but this might not be the right play. I could stuck this or something like that later, but I think I actually need to save the stuck for the side quest. But we'll see. I need to buy some time. Yeah, that's a brutal combo. Huh. Well, there we go. Annoying. But we're at 8. The side quest will flip. Need to find some more of our powerful cards. It's probably fun to keep the Buster Sword there too. Land is not good. I don't want these to stay on the board, so this is kind of bad. In this case, none of these, like, stuck is really bad because it just doesn't remove them from the board, so we've gotten very unlucky of having things that have triggers that are just so bad for us anyway. That sucks. Okay. They must have removal? Yep, they must have drawn removal. That's amazing. Okay. Too bad. Son of a bitch. Well, there's not much I can do about that. Actually, literally nothing. That's Sephiroth's, Vayne's Treachery, and side quest. We have 2 of those removal spells. We haven't drawn a single one of them. Okay, so... yeah, our draws have been pretty bad. Compared to opponents, and we've also not been on the play for 4 games in a row now. We're doing this because, I have fight on. It's the only remaining thing. Yeah, we're still dead. Apparently they drew stuff. Well, they can also just sack this, and if things die... This didn't feel like a very good game, unfortunately. Oh well. We drew 1 piece of removal, and we were able to stop them from playing, one thing. The Magitech armor. Yeah. I could not kill something by going here and here, but I don't have any way to gain life, so besides lock coal. And when one of these dies, a treasure will be made anyway. So they will be able to sacrifice and do that. Okay. They drew a lot of extra cards. Good for them. They also drew a lot of removal, which we would have liked too. Again, side quests, treachery. Let's see if we can actually be on the play for the first time in 5 games. This would be the 5th game. Yeah, this exact Monfist to train. They could do anything like that. Anything. But they were going to attack, so I figured they hadn't seen that line yet. So I figured they were going to get a treasure and sack that. But either way, the line is good. Actually, they can't sack it to train because activated abilities to train can't be activated. I think under the stuck. Yeah, they couldn't sack it to train. Alright, I found some removal, but we gotta get there. Hopefully Demon Wall can hold people off. Do I get to play first? For the first time in 5 games? Come on. Can I do it? I think so. Yeah, because I think they're still considering... I'm not sure. We'll see. Alright, here we go. Yes, I get to go first! Noted! Yay! I'm gonna play the Heck Dice here because against white... okay, it stops a lot of the things that they play on too anyway. If we were against like red-green, I think I'd play the Demon Wall out first. But this might be able to attack against something that has like 1 toughness. Okay, Wall of Omens, there we go. Alright, on 3, I'm not gonna worry too much about the Swallowed by Leviathan. On 4, I probably will hold it up. I want to get the board going. I really do want to draw some more lands for these. Side quest being the more important. Pixie. Okay. Now do I hold up 4? I don't think so. I really wish I'd drawn a land, though. Wyvern's good, too, but I could just sit back on the Ironman and block, I think. Hold up the Swallowed, but... Poo-poo! Alright, there's 4. Nice. Now we just sit. Could attack all and get 1 damage in. I'm going. I did it! I'm winning! Sorry. Do I care? Unless they play like multiple artifacts next turn, it dies to Xenos? Or the side quest? I think we just let that resolve. I want to get this going, but I also just want to... I'm gonna play the Demon Wall. Okay. I mean, I could have attacked again for fun, but, All right, so they can get that back from the thing. Let's just do that. I want the surveil. Yeah. Okay. I'm doing it. Hello? Thank you. All right. Poo-poo down. Very loony. Looks like they have. I might have magic damper. We'll see. I don't think it's pausing. Glarbo! Titus. Dedicus. Okay. They have been stuck on land. More so than we've been, so that has been a thing. It's alive! It's alive! Okay, sorry. I think Wyvern's getting bounced. What? Oh, this menace, that's why. Okay, they could have Ultima, but even if they do, I still have some stuff to do. Yeah, they would have to draw planes and then play Ultima. Okay, they were quite a bit mana screwed there, which was very good for us. And we found removal, and we went first! We did the thing! That was very nice. Okay. So, OP gets to be sour this time, and rightfully so. That did look like a bunch of mana screw. Ugh. And I'm sorry to OP. Okay. Glarbo had it coming. All right. Glarbo is a reference to like what Voxy named Titus when she was playing, I think. I'm not absolutely certain, but yeah. Anyway, okay. I want to get snacks soon, but while we're waiting, again, we're still gonna take a look at what we're doing with this. So yeah, it's gonna be a Disa. So I do have some, like I got this. Basically, the main thing is I just want to play my Lurgoyfs. Like I don't even think this deck is good, but yeah. But I really want to build this deck. So we're building Disa the Restless, which says whenever a Lurgoyf permanent card is put into a graveyard from anywhere other than the battlefield, put it onto the battlefield. And whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, create a Tarmogoyf token. So that's going to be interesting. All right, no black source here, but I do have a Malboro and a combat. I'm on the draw. This is really slow. Turn 2 cycle for this. Turn 3 stuck something. I guess that's our best shot. Yes, I'm gonna put like all, well, not all the possible Goyfs, because I think there are some in colors that this is not. It's in, well, maybe actually, I don't know. There's some Goyfs in here. I gotta, oh no. Oh Lord. Well, we're just dead. That's fine. Cool. Man, if I had another swamp and I could fetch this second swamp here, I could do the cornered. Oh God. Okay. Now we're just dead. If you can get this deck, it's such a house. And if you get the cards in sequence, you have to get the cards in sequence, but yeah. So we take 4. This is a non-bow because they can sacrifice the Emperor. I got to take 8. But I get a creature to block and then side quest 1. It's desperation here at this point. That's too fast on the play against the hand that I kept. And I did acknowledge it was a little bit slow, but it's... Oof. Emperor on the play. Okay. Love you, little dude. And the problem is your equipment, they can just re-equip. We are so dead. Yep. I just have to force them to spend the money. The manas. Oh, do you have any recommendations, Imperium? Technically tonight I'm playing on Strixhaven Dropouts stream, so that's cool. Ditch your last card. No, sorry, there's 2. Ditch 1 card. All right, I am going to see... two lands and die. Okay. God, these games have felt like not games at all, a lot of them. Even mine, the previous one that we won, like, they really haven't felt, like real games. The one we won, because they were mana screwed. A lot of the stuff is so spirally that, and even the uncommons, there's some uncommons that are just so powerful that if you are stumble once on a land or once on something, or you're on the draw, you just lose based on it. So it's a little bit rough. So in this, they do have a couple of the other Goyfs and new Goyfs that I want to use for it. So, I mean, Reaver Cleaver is so much fun. So we definitely want that in the deck because it gives trample. So we're gonna definitely have to keep a lot of trample in there. Here's Pyrogoyf, Polygoyf, and Barrow Goyf. So there's 3 new ones, I think, of Goyfs for this deck, and I'm really excited about that. And then there's a couple older ones that I'm going to find, but I'm going to find the original printings of them because I prefer that. Obviously, we're going to do Tarmogoyf Nest. One sec. And then, of course, there's the Lurgoyf printing that I'm not going to use from that. I'm going to use that Deckmaster one. Okay, so we've got Necrogoyf, Mortivore. I'll get the actual original printings of those later. I think those are everything. I think that's all the Lurgoyfs that have ever been printed, but I'm not absolutely certain. Obviously, we can do Changeling. That's a Goyf. So, worth checking out all the Changelings. Alright. We'll try this. We've got Vane's Treachery for the first thing. I can also just Malboro on 2 if they don't play something that I absolutely need to kill. Ooh, okay, let's do that first. We can Malboro for the second black source, which is important to this deck, so that's fine. Town Greeter. Okay, here I'm going to combat tutorial. Huzzah. Now, they're in blue, so they could have bounce, which is always the worst for us with this way of making things bigger, better, faster, stronger. That allows us to still Vane's Treachery, so there is that, so that's fine. Here we play side quest, I think. It's gonna be Lorge under there. Discard 2 cards. Here's when we flood out, but we'll see. I ditched the Armin and a land because I needed to make sure that I hit the 6 lands for these. I got a good treasure from this, so like I could have ditched one more, but just on the off chance, I think that it was better to get the lands because we could also return this for 8. Alright, let's see if they have a counter spell. Hello? Precious, okay. Oh, Balam is good. Chocobo's Kick is the worst card in their goddamn hand? Oh my... Whoa! At least we hit the Urza! Christ! That's 2 Urzas tonight! Already! And we haven't even... Wow! Okay. I hate bonus sheets. How many cards do they have left in their deck after this? 11? Interesting. Hmm. Yes, definitely a Pratchett fan. No attacks here. Absolutely. All right, let's see. No. Ooh. I do want this, but I think I can't. I think I want to build toward Ultimecia getting 8 cards in the graveyard, and the other thing, I think... Wait, hold on. View battlefield. How many cards do we have? We have 3? Yeah, okay. Hmm. I really want to keep that, but that's 6, 7. You have a signed graded seal on your wall? Awesome. I haven't seen black out of them, so I don't know whether I'm supposed to play this out. Even if we discard this, we can get out of the graveyard, so let's go. And end the turn. I did it on my turn for the treasure. It's possible that that's greedy to run the Veins Treachery to be able to flip this and get the treasure on my turn. It's possible that I just used my removal unwisely, but I think... And I really... It sucks to have to bottom 2 good flyers there. The Rook Turret and the Wyvern. They're not great, but... Oh, no, another one. Okay. Hmm. 2 Omega. We can still pay this, though. So that's 8. Hmm. It's still going to be under the, under that, but I get an extra turn. Which I think might be key. Probably should have attacked with this, but these 2 worry me. I'm gonna die for if she gets like bounce in response to this or something. That's not a good draw. Okay. Alright, I guess I should have gone for it anyway. No sense in doing otherwise. Yeah, I should have attacked for 4 anyway there. The problem is they can flip the Balam, but they can't do it this turn anyway. So yeah, I missed 4 damage there. I think I should have gone for it. I really should have. They'd be at 11. We'd have some opportunity to do stuff. We have 2 stuck in Summoner's Sanctum. Yeah. I did miss 4 damage not attacking there. I don't know what I thought there was going to be. Bounce, I guess, but that wouldn't have been bad either. We could draw 3, discard 2. Huh. We'll see. Oh, Priestess. Well, they can't take any of my things, but they've got plenty anyway. All right, Chocobo Kick is happening. What is it happening to? Yeah, I'm missing 4 damage. That was just bad play. They have 8 cards left. We have 17. That sucks. All right. Yeah, I should have attacked. That's so bad. Okay. But I've still got blockers as long as they don't have trample. Land? Really? Land. Land is what you're going for here? Yeah, they would be at 11. It's still not close to death, but, like, missing that is bad. And apparently they still have, like, all of the removal in the world left. Ice magic? Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's shuffle, right, because it's 1,000,000 mana. Okay. I don't think I want to take the 8 here. I think... Yeah, I missed 4 damage, but I don't think other than that I misplayed this. I think we need to find removal and stop drawing lands! We have more lands than they do! And they are at 7 cards and we're at 16! Come on! Oh my god! Alright, so... We're just dead on... Yeah, okay. So what I could have done is not played the Heck Dies prior to doing the effect. Then I could have kept 2 treasure tokens and maybe activated this sooner. Oh god. Well, Arena says no. Mm-mm. Yeah, I mean, Arena's been all the no's tonight. I don't think we misplayed that terribly. Like I said, I could have not played the Heck Dies, but getting a card out of their hand at that point was good, and they did discard a Chocobo's kick. Chocobo kick. And then it also gave us a blocker in case something went wrong with the Ultimisi, which, again, she was tapped down for multiple turns by the second of the 8/8s that they had. I don't think we could have... I missed 4 damage, obviously. I could have attacked for 4. I don't think there was anything that they could have had besides, like, the white kill spell that kills equal to the number of creatures and equipment you had. I don't think that would have been... I don't think they actually had 4 creatures that way. But yeah, so I missed 4 damage, which is key, but I wasn't going to win anyway. All right, that's interesting. We could do Darkness Crystal, we could do Kuja. I'm going to do Kuja here. I think this one's more fun. This one's great and fun at times, but this one is so sweet. All right, let's go. Darkness Crystal requires more cards to go right. This card doesn't require anything, basically, except that you play spells. But it is a commitment to 2 colors, notably. Or at least to splash 1. Fire magic here. Over basically nothing. Continue. Oh, that sucked. Oh, well. But anyway, so yeah, the Goyf deck is pretty cool. I'm gonna go find... I definitely have Mortivore and Necrogoyf. I might even have a foil of either. Fire magic is top shelf, absolutely. So the problem though is that in my 100 card deck, I only have... Ooh, another fire magic? Okay. There's also Warrior Sword, Ahriman, Wyvern, Baron. Ultros is so good. I wonder if I'm supposed to do Ultros here instead? And go red, blue, and splash the Kuja? Or Kuya? I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing this. Ultros is so good. I'm gonna take Ultros here because, you know, whoa. Huh. Whenever an artifact enters surveil 1, at the beginning of your end step, if you control 4 or more artifacts, return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Huh. Looks like that should be a blue-white card. We're gonna take side quest here over Damper and Sword. Huh. I need Shantoto and I need Emperor. Okay, so there's Retrieve the Esper, perfectly fine card here. We're going to take Vector so we can splash this more easily. I do want this for this deck, but I think this is more important right now to absolutely get this card. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm going to get this card. Blazing Bomb over the rest of this crap. Okay. Dreams over World Map. Merchant over nothing. I mean, I could do Adventurer's Airship, but yeah, okay. Alright, no Suplex, no Shantoto, no Emperor. But we've got a lot of the other pieces of the deck, but we kind of need those. Shantoto is one of the most important ones. No Sahaginas as well. Yet. I really kind of don't want to go straight forward red-black, but oh well. Meh. Oh, I don't want any of this. Alright. Ooh, okay, but we got some fixing. Kuja? Okay. As in GIF. Kuga. Overkill and suplex. I mean, the blue is really good, and it's, I think what's always open. Black wasn't open. There is an overkill. We're just going to take the suplex here. There's a retrieve the Esper or a syncopate that might wheel. Overkill's the best of those cards, but we're going to stick to what was apparently open. Although, frankly, splashing this is not that bad either if we're already splashing this. I'm going to take this. Shantoto and Emperor, please. No, you bastard. All right, Fenrir, Finn, good stuff in green. We're going to take Call here. Obviously, we do this. All right. I mean, yeah. I mean, black was no open the second pack. The first pack. We are expecting it to be a little bit more open here because it's coming from the opposite direction. But we're expecting it not to be open in the last pack at all. So, I'm staying away from it here. We'll see whether that's a problem. There's Shantoto. Green's getting hooked up right now, though. Fenrir and Summon Titan. Okay. Swallowed and another bomb. And an ice magic. I think we're gonna take this first. I'd really rather not run these cards, but I might have to. Everything else I like here, except for maybe the Kikirin. Laughing Mat's not bad. Do I want to take my first Laughing Mat? No, I think we should take the first Retrieve the Esper. Or Barris Wallace. I do like the bombs too, yeah. I took the counter magic just because it's interaction. I like the bomb, and the bomb often wheels more, I think. I would like to get a couple more bombs if we get them. This way. There it is, one. I don't think I want a Coral Sword. Treno Dark City is on the maybe list here. Oh no, Ultros is fantastic. Ultros is like a kill on sight card. Ultros is great. The question is Treno or Bomb here, and I think I'm going to take the Treno because I really do want to play this Kuja. Okay, Freya and a Retrieve. Not really doing Freya, we're gonna do Retrieve. Schemes. Free rare. Why am I not green? Free rare. Why though? I'm not running 2 haste magics. I'm probably not even running 1. I'm gonna take the fixing. Actually, I'm gonna take the town greeter. There's a bomb. No, why can't I have rares? Another suplex here over stuck in Summoner Sanctum. 3 rares and I can't use any of them. Because they're all white. It's all white, White Wonder. Green rare. Alright, there's a stuck here. Oh, another Blazing Bomb. I think I take the stuck. Probably gonna have to run at least the red mages. Okay, Dreams of Laguna Part 2, Baron. We're gonna take the Dreams. I don't think Prima Vista is what we're running. My City and the Elders vaguely okay here, but Black Waltz number 3. Okay, third suplex, Ice Magic, which can at least get big enough for Shantoto. I could run Black Waltz. I don't think I'm supposed to over suplex or Ice Magic. I think I'm gonna take the first Ice Magic over the third suplex here, just because it can be 4 mana. And trigger the Shantoto and the Ultros, but I am not happy with where this is at currently. Baron and Light of Judgment and another Dreams. I'm going to take the first Light of Judgment over the third Dreams here. And I'm going to take the stupid Red Mages over the Syncopate, because I need early drops to start getting in with all these spells. That's a really late white Aura Sight. Alright, Blazing Bomb again. Freaking Black Waltz number 3, number 2? The Return, the Revenge. This could win a game out of nowhere. I don't think this is what this deck wants, though, because we'd really rather sacrifice them. I'm gonna take this for Vault Progress and be sad that my baby, the Fat Chocobo, is still in the pack. Alright, Syncopate. I might run this Sabotender, we'll see. This is some bull. That's interesting. Until your next end steps. That's the same turn, though. No, I'm gonna take the fixing. Well, no Emperor and only 1 Shantoto. But we have 3 bombs and, a mess of a deck. I'm not gonna play this well, am I? I wanted to be the red-black, and then we only got the Black Waltzes later, and then black wasn't open at all. Alright. 43 cards. Lots of draw. Plenty of 4 things to trigger our stuff. Red mages are also creatures, so I'm just gonna put them over here for a second, and this over a second, and this over here for a second. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If Shantoto dies, we're so fucked. Alright. So that's without the Sabotender, it'd be 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That'd be 13 there. Plus the side quests can attack, but you have to have a creature on the battlefield to do that. I'm gonna cut one side quest, even though I think it's a good card here. I think I might cut the Sabatender. $993. Red, blue, black. I don't like it. It probably doesn't like me either. Well, we got Kuja in here. This is the key. I don't have anything to trigger anything here, but let's start. So let's Blazing Bomb on one. If I don't get a 2-drop to play, we can play Baron. I'm probably gonna play oh boy. Okay. Probably gonna play Shantoto on 3 and hope to draw something for 4 on 4. Or just lands. Lands are something we could also just draw lots of, even though... things. Okay. Oh yeah, you got it. Go for it. I'm pretty sure they have pump here, otherwise they wouldn't have attacked. So, but I'm still going to deal 3 to this. Now the question is whether they still have the pump, and did they pause? I can't tell whether they paused. I can't risk this, I think. No, but they were attacked into because it was a 0-4. It didn't pause. Yeah, okay. Do not have Chocobo's kick. No, come on. No, please don't. No. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. I mean, it's not good. I don't like it, but that's fine. I could hold this. I'm gonna hold this. Drawing all these lands but not a black source is kind of sad. I wish they'd attack with that too, but oh well. Alright, Blazing Bomb. Maybe we flip Merchant here. How much does it cost? It's 7 plus... so -1. So actually, if we play this out, it's actually still fine. Alright. Okay, so now we just wait. Mono white mage's staff in the dot deck. Okay. I could have syncopated it. But I think we're just doing this. I found the black land, but I also found every other land in my deck. Oh, that sucks balls. Okay. Okay, I miscounted that. I thought this was only 2 to equip. It's 3. I wanted to leave the syncopate up for 4. I can still counter likely whatever it is they play, but I really wanted to leave the syncopate up for 4 instead of 3. It's still gonna be fine though. I just won't draw a card is the sad part, but kind of depressed about this anyway. Alright, at least there's that. Okay, so let's go Kuja. Well, no. Hold on. Let's go Dreams. Let's go Bomb. Let's go Kuja. That is a great draw. Do I have any mountains left? Yeah, I've got 1. Okay. Not attacking here because they could use the 3 mana removal for target tapped creature. They found a 4th mana! Okay. We're just gonna tap down a couple things and go charge. Because actually Shantota's drawn me probably enough by now. Whew. They were so mana screwed, and there was they were so mana screwed. They were doing great despite being mana screwed. We're just so lucky they didn't have removal for our stuff, even with that. Like, they used the battle menu early on the bomb, which was correct, I think, given that it could remove things and be bigger later. And you don't know that you're never going to draw another land, but the battle would have been really great against later stuff that we had, obviously, when the Shantota gets pumped, etc. So, and they probably had lots of removal, you know, left in the deck, just all didn't draw the lands to play it. Shantoto's your next build for Commander. That's gonna be an interesting one. That would be a cool one. I don't know how. Yeah, I mean, maybe that'd be a cool build. I literally see no reason not to do this. That was going to get in for so much damage over time. Yep. Seems good. Do I want to counter the next thing? I think I might. That I can just suplex, that's fine. I thought they might have another of those. That's why I didn't kick Kieran right away. But I'm still not happy to see it. No Shantoto, no GG. They have 3 of them in a row. That is unlucky for me because I'm not a token deck, for the most part. Alright, Swallowed by Leviathan gone. But I can draw 3. If this survives. Jesus. I thought it'd be fine here if they had like a counterspell. Four pieces of removal / tempo right away. Sad for me. Alright. I gotta hope that I draw something good now that hopefully they're out of, like, actual spells. It'd be nice if they drew a land. Son of a bitch. Yeah, fire magic would be so good if we had it. I mean, we have it, but it's just not drawing. Do I move anything over? No. That's one off the board. That's nice. Oh, shit. Stop with the lands! I just fetched 2 fucking lands out of my library! This is 21 cards in the library! There's only 6 lands left! You piece of shit deck! Arena shuffling sucks my ass. Run 7 total cars, like 8, 9. Ah, fuck. This sucks. Oh, fine. That's the one reason to keep one of those lands still in hand, but, Jesus. We don't want to attack and have them kill one of these in... Oh, boy. Okay, they draw a card, lose a life. Do I syncopate that? Yeah. I wonder if I could have left it up for 4. That's interesting. We still have so many 4 costing spells, too, so hopefully we can get one. Totally winnable game if we just drew anything. Fuck. Now the Vincent's gonna be huge. Unless I sacrifice Shantoto. So it'll be 3, so it'll be 4 lifelink attacking. I think I'm 1 off. I think I'm literally one damage off. This is so miserable. Like, what the fuck was this? I just give up. I'm just gonna... This fucking sucked. There are 3 lands left and 17 cards on our deck. Retrieve the Esper, we could cast like Sorcerer's Schemes, Light of Judgment, any fucking thing ever. Like, there was just... They had the win on the board, they just didn't know what my last hand was, the card in hand was. That was 14 out of 17 lands, and we had 17 cards left in the deck. Completely winnable game. Just didn't draw a single card. Fuck. Of all the spells left in our library, the Fire Magic actually was the only one that didn't win us the game there. I think, because the rest of them all produced could do 2 spells, and 2 spells win the game with the flyer in the air. Because we still had Dreams, we still had the one that makes a the 3/3, actually I think the 3/3 we couldn't double cast. But we could play that creature out, use it to tap down, and still have 2 blockers for the next thing. Dreams of Laguna did it. Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum like worked as well. God. That was misery. No bombs, no creatures beyond the retrieve, unfortunately. Oh, man. It feels bad to be casting the 4 spells and not being able to, like, profit off of, like, Shantoto or one of the 3 bombs or Ultros. But oh well. I could have waited that turn, since I couldn't kill them with the fire magic. But I don't think it would have been good enough. Now I can ice magic the Sansha. They would get more things so that it doesn't kill my retrieve is the problem here. But they'd have to take half their turn to do so, so I think we're gonna let them. I don't like our shot in this game. I can bounce it now, do the retrieve for 5/5. I think that's probably correct. If I hold up Swallowed, I can't get the retrieve back. I think we still do that. Like I said, they could do something here, literally use the Sansha and just play out of something else because they, you know, it looks like I have a counterspell, but it's so much worse to just play the 5 thing here. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Nope. Yeah. 3 cards in the graveyard. Bomb isn't doing it here. I want it, but, like, it's not doing it here. Seriously? I'm gonna keep this land in hand in case we draw the side quest. The deck is missing some Sahagins, which we didn't see, I don't think. And of course, like, Emperor would be nice, of Palmacia, and then... it's also missing actual cards in it, somehow. It has none of those, 'cause reasons. I hate everything about this right now. How this is how Magic is playing tonight. Maybe I'll just build my deck. Arena's just like, no, you should not be playing Magic right now. Enjoy. Nine lands. 25 cards left in the deck. Which wouldn't normally be quite so bad. This is pretty bad. Why didn't you do that prior to attacks? I don't know. Maybe the deck's just got awful, but, like, also, I think the deck's fine, it's just not drawing in sequence well, and you really do need to draw in sequence, and it's missing a couple things that really would have made it better. And we're hitting almost exclusively, like, decks that can handle our tokens really easily. Despite the fact that we have the side quest, I am going to put this out. Because there was that one deck with the 3 cornered by black mages, which we almost made it through. That was that game. That was last game. We just drew all lands. Still almost killed him. I don't think there's anything I can draw here. I can play this and play the another 3/3. But that's still 4, no matter what. So I'm gonna check what we would have drawn. Cool. Alright, let's see if they can math. Bet they can. I'm trying to represent thunder magic here. But it won't matter if they have that anyway. Nope. Okay. If you're gonna give me 11 land each game, I'm not gonna have fun in the matches. You can just assume that, Arena. 11 land early? No, I'm not gonna have fun. It's pretty obvious. Alright. So, okay, let me check out the rest of this thing. So, okay. So Necrogoyf, I think Necrogoyf is Modern Horizons 2? Mortivore, oh, I forget when that was first printed. It's a while back. Opponent goes first. Play 2, play with dreams. It's 3? Okay. No, it's not. It's 2, right? No, I think it's 2. Necrogoyf is 2. Yeah. We've faced like, oh, so many blue decks that have all the things. Alright. I'm gonna hold up Swallowed here. Looking up the stream. Again, she's joking. She's very much a small time streamer. She's not thinking they're actually going to look up the stream. But this is an odd pause. So we're commenting on it. You didn't want that one? We'll take it anyway. Yep, annoying. But I have to leave out the Swallowed here, I think. Now, it's possible that that was baiting out the counterspell, and they have plenty of other things to do here. It's very likely, but we're doing our best. We don't have anything for the Ignis to take out, so I didn't tap it down this turn. I mean, things that we care about taking out from the graveyard, it can still take out a card and get a food token, but I'm less worried about that. I think this costs 8 to do. I don't have 8 next turn, I only have 7. It would be really cool if I could get Ultros to do that, though. That would be super sweet. So Ignis blocks, reveals a bomb. I can just try to go for it here. But I think we just... The worry is Arden at this point, because they did triple black here. I really want to go for it. I want to do the full 8. No, if they have, this looks like, right now, it looks like Sephiroth's, which is gain 2 and do the thing. So, I think we're just gonna attack with these 3. Okay, stuck. Alright. Oh, well, actually, now they don't have... What if they have Magic Damper? If they have Magic Damper, this sucks. But I think we just, 3 attackers. Okay. Yeah, I don't think... Magic Damper is the only way out of that for them, I think. So I think we went for it, and, you know... We did actually get there, so that's good. Oh my god. Okay, let's see if we can draw well. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find that Necrogoyf. Where was Mortivore from? Which set? Originally. I'll find the Necrogoyf first. I think Mortivore was in a set that I don't remember very well. Like, it didn't really belong in that set. Oh. Alright. Gonna keep it off of the dreams. And have some dreams. And the suplex for early things. I'll look up Mortivore in a second. Okay, let's see. Alright. See how this goes. I'm gonna look up Mortivore. Oh yeah, Odyssey. Yep. Okay. That is a tough choice. I think at this point we take the one that can grow bigger. We care a little bit less about tapping things down. So many corners that take advantage of the fact that we have few creatures. So many blue decks, so many black decks, just like everything. Either blue or black or both. Tonight with this deck. Sad, but true. Approximately like the 15th cornered by magic tonight. So Mortivore Odyssey. Where was Graveshifter originally from? I think it's actually also Modern Horizons. The other one. Yeah, first Modern Horizons. Alright, what's happening here? awkward, but hopefully the Shantoto does something. They seem to have a ton of removals, so... and stuffs, so let's see what we can do. They have the Sahagins, okay. If they go for the removal on the Shantoto, I might actually have to Ice Magic it back to my hand. But we still might... well, we still won't win the game if that's my play, unfortunately. Oh well. Good morning, Lirazel! That comes into play tapped is awkward. I can go for this now. All right. I think awkward AF doesn't really begin to describe this. I'm gonna play this out and hold up the Ice Magic and the Swallowed here. I don't think the light, I want to build up the board just a little bit so that I can at least block two things. The Pixie can still get in, unfortunately, but such is life. 8 years later. Okay. I might have to use the ice magic just to draw into something here. The question is whether I'm like bouncing the 0-1 or the 2-2, probably. Counter if I surveil 2 into the graveyard. I think we let that resolve, actually. We might have to Light of Judgment it, but... For now, we're gonna put it back on top. Because they scried something to the top there with the pixie. So they put that on the bottom. Oh, God. Alright. I probably have to counter because I kept it on top, but, like, if it's something... It's rough if... Because I really need to, like, kill this pixie, I think, at some point, or kill the Sahagin or something. That I can't stop. Alright, we need to find the magic, the, fire magic. Pixie or this and kill the equipment. Ugh, God. Okay, well, fire magic doesn't show up until we're dead, so that's the way it goes. We also have a suplex. Okay, so let's see. I want to play this out, but I still have to do this. I think they have something that I really don't want resolving. But these, the Black Mage's Rod might, with these two wizards, might kill me. Hopefully I can get the little 0-1 out of the way with a bomb. 6 lands left. Okay, 15 cards. That's not that bad, but it's not as bad as we had before. But most of our good stuff's still in there. Okay. Oh, you're like a turn too late. I'm probably gonna get Ardent next turn, is my feeling. Okay, do I kill the traitor or do I kill little 1/1? I think I killed the little 1/1. Hope they don't have another Malboro, or obviously Arden into Malboro. Please just have lands in hand. Please, 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 please. I know you were surveilling forever, so probably not, but oh well. At least this one was more of a game. Even though we are terribly flooded. Well, I mean, not as bad as before. Bolus's frickin' Citadel. Okay. And I did not draw a non-land. Okay. Alright, so we play this. We sacrifice this. It's 3, so we have to pay 4 for it, and then I can only play this afterwards? That's not enough. I could draw a discard, and what could I get, though? Actually, if we got Fire Magic... No, it's not quite good enough. Because they have 2 4 blockers. What can I even get? Oh. It doesn't even matter. There's nothing there. Alright, we lose. That's the same thing as last time. It's just the flood. There's 3 lands left on the deck now. 10 cards, although last time it was 17 cards. There's not much that I can do. There, we are dead. They just recast that from the graveyard. And then the Wyvern and the Sahagin kill us, along with, of course, the Black Mage's Rod. We just flooded out every single fucking game tonight. Nothing to be done. I don't know there was much... There weren't many outs. We had Suplex for the Bolus's Citadel. We had Suplex for the Wyvern, so at least it couldn't kill us alone. We had... yeah. Magic kind of miserable tonight. Maybe they don't see it, lols. Are you just jerking off over there? What could I possibly have for 1 blue mana? Or 1 black mana? Alright, you're just jerking off. Actually, fine. Kill yourself too, that's fine. No, they're just jerking off. Alright, I'm just gonna concede because you're being an asshole, and I was gonna let you just attack in for the win or do whatever it was, but meh. Alright. Magic is fun. I swear. Bolus's Citadel is a fair card. When you're ahead. Especially. Yeah, Syncopate for Zio was so close, but not quite. I don't want to do Shentoto again. I know it's the right pick here, but there's like... I just want to take Torgal and be simple and... Fuck. That was so miserable. I was so flooded. I don't want to do it again. I'm gonna take Torgal and not take Shentoto. I think you... For what it's worth, I think you should take Shentoto here. Shentoto's technically the right pick. But I can't be fucking with that anymore right now. That was miserable to play. It's just gonna give me all the lands ever. Quistis is fun. I'm gonna take the Zell and see if what we can do for, like, this. But yeah, technically you should take Shentoto there. It's just so good. Ooh, getting paid off. Okay, there's also Call the Mountain Chocobo and T-Rexor here. White Auracite, other than that. Let's just do the land stack. We need some Chocobos here. And build this deck to sit here without no Chocobos. These 3 cards want some Chocobos. Which Final Fantasy is Zell from? 8? No, yeah, 8. Interesting. Opponent didn't even surveil anything to the graveyard with the Pixie. Like, they didn't even need to put lands into their graveyard. They just stopped at that many lands. Well, this pack is ass. I can take a Blitzball shot. I don't think we're taking Mycenian Elder. Mycenian Elder. It doesn't belong here. I don't like Gallus Final Act. I don't like Commune with Beavers, so I'm gonna take this for posterity. Okay, Town Greeter's a fine one. Freya's okay. We might get some equipment here that would be interesting. I like Dark Knight's Greatsword. I don't like beavers. I like beavers, the actual beaver animal. This is a little late. I could take the greatsword here. You know what? I'm gonna do that. What the hell is this pack? Fate is one of the better cards here. Cactuar does have trample. Racetrack. I've got my things. I've got some chocobos. Sorcerer's Scheme, Ice Magic, Blitzball. A fruit here over Hilgigas and these all. I kind of like, actually, Hectize and Ariman are interesting still here. I think I want to stick with my stuffs. Gigantode. I'd rather splash a Zidane in this deck. There's another Rabinastra. I could just take another Ifrit. And I'm gonna take this and see if we splash it. It's a human. Torgal can help us cast it and make it bigger, better, faster, stronger, but I also think we can splash more easily in green. And if we're looking for land stuff, we're definitely going to run at least one Precious Wanderings. And I'd rather splash it on the sword. And I think the red-green is okay here. The green hasn't been really open. The red has been more open, but still not open, because we haven't seen that many suplexes or anything like that. Airship crash here over Shopkeep. I'm playing with a thing in case you're hearing that. Sorry about that. Don't like this card. Taking the flan. I've had that bunny played against me like exactly twice and been unimpressed with it each time. If it were a 3/3 at the very least, like... Oh no, I'm definitely running Airship Craft's main deck. Absolutely. The fact that it has cycling just makes it instantly playable. It destroys so many things in the format, and then it also has cycling if none of those things are on the board, so... Or if you need another card. Or you want to fill up your graveyard with actual cards, not... Though it isn't a permanent, and most things care about permanents as opposed to others, but... Still good stuffs. Okay, so there's Leviathan here. I don't think we're Van Street thieving. Cloud of Darkness makes me want to look more at the Jund. Leviathan is so good, though. But I think we just take Cloud of Darkness. This pack is not good for us. Sephiroth's Intervention, Crossroads Village, Chocobo Kick. I like Circle of Power okay too, because it just draws, and then the Resentful for the draw and stuffs. Lannery Storm and a side quest Chocobo? Fudge. And a Crossroads Village. Alright, I'm gonna take this. I wonder if I'm just supposed to be red-black. Okay, there's Precious Wanderings. Alright, we're full on Jund. This should be interesting. Poo-poo, Kina. It's gotta be Kina. Currently. Just because we have the racetrack. And technically, this could produce treasures, could produce froggies. Froggy went according. Okay, gone over Tifa's Limit Break and another Airship Craft, Malbro and Poo Poo. Alright, we probably won't necessarily run Greatsword. We'll see. Quinoa! Yeah. Kina! Or Quina. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing any of that. I'm starting to get the... maybe... I I want to run this card at some point. We'll see. Splash Zodiac, yeah. Well, if I cut the red right now, like if I cut the red, if I commit to black, I've still got to do double greens. I mean, other people do it. I think it would just get stuck on my hand forever. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Giselle Greens, Marlboro. This card is great, but we're not doing that. There is another town. I'm going to take that over the greens, even though I do need 2-drops very badly. But I want to be able to play all of my spells. So, Gigas can fetch a mountain, or I can run another airship crash. I'm now really sad about those poo-poo UFOs, now that I've gotten a few towns and have an option at another here. But such is life. Blitzball here. Why is this card so bad? No, I've seen it in 2-color decks just fine, as long as you're a preponderance of black. And I've even seen people get it off when they're not, but they get lucky and it's nice for them. Must be nice. All right, now, when pressed, we will take a commune with beavers. That's a really late combat tutorial, and I do like Phoenix Down okay. This card is actually okay here, but I think I'd hit these 2 cards and then nothing. So I'm going to take the Elder. Hopefully I won't have to run them, but it's not the worst thing. It's just because we don't have that many non-creature spells overall. Or at least we don't expect to end up with them, so we'll see. I've seen random encounter played once against us. It hit 4 creatures and no lands and no other types of spells. It was so miserable. And I just know, like I said, I know that I would hit all lands or 2 lands and 2 equipment or Chocobo Racetrack and Greatsword, or Blitzball and Greatsword. And neither of them would go into the battlefield. And that would have been 6 mana a turn. Alright, Choco Comet here. We could have had a second Shantoto. I need 2-drops, basically. So I did pass 1 the other time for something, but I do want 2-drops. Just don't want those white 2-drops. Every 2-drop in this is white or blue. The 2 colors that I am not in. I mean, I could just take the freaking cornered and... Ugh. We're gonna take the Balam to fix mana, but I could just take the cornered and see if I shift into the red and splash... Sorry, it's shift into the black and splash the red. I don't think that's good, though. I think based on our current stuff, that's very much not good. The black is much more easily splashed, and we don't have to run this greatsword. Fudge. Don't have equipment that we care about. This is probably not being run, even. But I don't want to run red-black as a base color here. Son of a gun. Not even a human, so I could pump it with the... I guess I take Tifa's Limit Break. This one's a mess. Started off so well, too. So I have an option here of a Heck Dies or Tonberry as a early play. Probably Heck Dies is better, obviously in a deck that's not that, but I don't think I can go black as the base. We've got Crossroads and Precious as the other options. I think we take the first Crossroads or the second Precious, but none of this is making me happy at all. Where's my stuff? It was open. It's not open now. Four colors. This is so weird. I don't want this. This isn't for this deck. Where's my stuff? Black Mage's Rod. We could have had two of them here, but that's not what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, at least there's the 3-drop that I can run. The Light of Judgment's a fine removal spell, but we're not doing that. Oh my god. Freaking Cactuar, save us. Oh, this is something else. What happened to this draft? Shiver Warp. Oh god, mine went horribly before this. Just don't. We're not having a good night of Magic. Can we start the game with Torgal in play? no part of me with how magic has been going tonight wants. Oh God, really? There's 3 hours still in this thing? I didn't even know it was still on. No, I'm not doing that. We've already got 2 boxes. We did 2 runs. On the first one we got 2 boxes, and the second one we got some of our gems back. I feel like that's a great return on investment. I mean, I'm not doing that. I'm not throwing $40 at Wizards again. I'm gonna do a traditional. Actually, sorry. Is Sarcosmo here or Big Eyes 1960? Because you have stipulation drafts if you would like to redeem them now. We've already redeemed them via like the actual things, so I have noted that you still have them. So if you would like to redeem one for a traditional draft here, we absolutely can do that. I'll go play that deck soon. I want to see what this looks like. If it's worse, we'll play the other one. But yeah, if either of you are here, so Cosmo or Big Eyes, yeah. All right, let's just... I have exactly enough to do this with 10 gems to spare. Let's go. If it doesn't fill up quickly, also, we'll figure it out. Garnet didn't do anything that deck because we didn't have any sagas. Alright, while we're waiting for that to fill, I am going to take a look at this. Alright. So we have the right Necrogoyf, so that one goes away. Mortivore is Odyssey. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get Mortivore. This card from Odyssey. Does anybody remember any other Lurgoyfs? Obviously, besides the other changelings. Which we almost certainly will run in this. Probably not all, a lot of them, just, definitely the 1/3 or 1/2 for, I forget what it was. Green one from Kaldheim that you can exile a creature from your graveyard. And, exile an artifact or enchantment. Definitely gonna run that. But doesn't this card look so much better than this card? Isn't the Odyssey one so much cooler? I get why they did this, like the different thing, but oh man. Odyssey's so cool. There's a Lurgoyf Modern Horizon Commander deck? That is this. That has these, the Barrogoyf, Polygoyf, and Pyrogoyf. Oh, we got the draft. Okay. Yeah. So that's this one. No worries. The Disa is the commander for this Lurgoyf stuff. I just have to figure out how I want to build it, not how they want to build it. So. Was Bloodbraid Challenger printed before this? Before the commander? The one with escape? Okay, chat. All right. Okay, are we going mono black? This is our chance to go mono black. Are we going mono black? I unfortunately am passing the Albed Salvagers. If there's an Emperor of Palamecia here and the Samurai's Katana, are we gonna try and go mono black? This is our shot. It's up to you. I will leave it up to chat. Are we taking Zodiark here? We got one vote for yes. We'll see about the rest of you. Are we mono black, chat? Are we taking Zodiark? Got 4 seconds. I mean, the Emperor's pretty good. Katana's pretty good. Albed's pretty good. Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 because I want... Oh... I am now given the two... So there are 2 decks that I've wanted to try. For meme purposes. For meme purposes, there are 2 decks I've wanted to try. Number 1 is Mono Black with Zodiark. Number 2 is Wandering Minstrel. And now they're both early here. Which one do you want to do, chat? If I take Zodiark, I should take Vane's Treachery here. If I take Wandering Minstrel. Your choice. Please weigh in quickly. One vote for Minstrel. 2 votes for Minstrel. Okay. Okay, 3 votes for Minstrel. Okay, so 1 vote for Mono. Okay, so we would have taken Vane's Treachery, and then we would have taken Albed. But for the towns, we would take Town Greeter. All right, quick check, chat. Do you want Albed or do you want Town Greeter? Quick check. There's no towns here yet, but Town Greeter would be what we do for Wandering Minstrel. Albed would be what we do for Mono Black. We'll go with like the first person who says. Well, second. So Mono was the way, but now it's Greeter. So Greeter's 1 vote for Greeter. Sorry, I'm going to do the votes things. Votes better. Couple people weighing in is better because I just want to please the more people. Town Greeter. Okay. Okay, here's a town. There's also a Chocobo Kick, a combat tutorial, and a lightning bolt. We're going to take the town. We're going to take the town over Pixie? No, we're going to take this and hope it wheels. Because this can surveil and find us more towns. There's also a Vane's Treachery here. And a Gubu Gardener and a bunch of other things. Okay. Alright, Insomnia here over Eden and Crash and Greens and Marlboro. Are we a Cecil deck? Or are we just taking greens or like... Actually, merchant. We're merchant, definitely. Merchant towns, things. Okay. Oh, Terragoyf, the one... Thanks, Dragon... Imperium. You're talking about the one that does, that sacrifices lands. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Gets +1/+1 for each land that's in the graveyard. I think that it is. Yeah, I actually have a Terragoyf deck that I ran with Cosmic Larva. Does anybody remember Cosmic Larva? Alright, we're gonna take Reach here over the second Windurst and the side quest. Because that can fetch us the towns. I think this is pretty good because we wouldn't actually have got... We would have gotten a couple of Vane's Treachery and 1... We would have gotten a couple of Vane's Treachery, 1 Hex Duder guy, 1... I think we would have run out of blacks. Never mind. We would not have run out of black cards. We would have gotten 2 Albed Salvagers. Damn. Alright, well, this one's looking good too, so... At least there's that. What happens if we mill the damn wandering minstrel? We're gonna have to find recursion. I gotta find Terragoyf. Okay, so Terragoyf is also Odyssey. Was there a red one in Odyssey too, or is it just the black and green? Why though? Okay, apparently the black that was there, the only black we saw, which I felt like everybody else was gonna take, wheeled completely? Which is very strange because it was decent black. But yeah. A minstrel, yeah. Hey, Exiled, how you doing? Hi. Welcome, Raiders. We are in the middle of a really silly draft. We are... First, we were gonna do this, and then we were past this, and both of them I wanted to do. But we chose this one. So, yeah. Oh, this card's excellent, too. So we have an option of another Insomnia, a Town Greeter, a Sephiroth, a Suplex, a Swallowed by Leviathan. I think I'm going to take the Sephiroths here. See what happens. Prisha's Wanderings. Actually, Rydia's Return is a way to get that back. This does wheel on occasion, though. It didn't wheel last time is the problem. Sleep Magic is a decent removal spell. Whoa. Excuse me? Crap on a cracker. Pardon my French. We could do, so Pixie, Weapon, Finn, Town Greeter, Gongaga, Suplex, Kikirin, all of those are fine. Fight On is fine. Magnivore, okay. Okay, I will have to remember that. I'm gonna take the town, because I think we need it here, but... Is that wrong? I hope that's not wrong. Ooh, summon Leviathan. Get in. I like Rabanastre too, and Farseek and Poo-Poo are fun. Alright, eject here over combat tutorial commune. Vector over Gubu Gardener and Fate. Oh, this is going to be interesting. We're not getting any, like, the Balam or, like, Guadasalam, green-blue towns. Which is annoying. What's Magnifor from? Which set? Do you know? I wonder what would have happened had we gone mono black. It would have been interesting. I think this one seems like... This one I've been dying to do for, like, even more than I did the black, so that's why we went pivot a little bit. And this is a good start. It's just... and it's looks like fun. It's just... I'm not sure that we're doing the right thing, because I keep wanting to do both, and I can't do both at once. Alright. red blue here over Balam, T-Rexor, and Marlboro. And Scorpion Sentinel. I think we need the removal here. Although we do have a lot of 4-mana spells for the Sahagin. Never mind, I'm digging this. Another Insomnia, or I think we take the Swallowed by Leviathan here. Oh, well, although Emperor is also really interesting at this point. This is a mess. I love it. Pixie wield pick 11? That's crazy. Sorceress's Scheme can rebuy any of these, like the Intervention, etc. So I think that's probably okay to run if we need to. I probably won't, but we'll see. Shit. Okay, so Vanille is really tempting over Omega here. But so these three are what I'm looking at. I'm like Crossroads, Omega, Vanille, and Overkill. 4, technically. Forgot to mention the land at first. I was going to do that. God. Vanille is another way to... Oh, but the Crossroads is so important. What should we take here? Oh my god. I need more removal as well, but Vanilla is so good. I think we take Vanilla as another way to get this back and cut this, probably. Oh, hi. Get in. Oh no, there's the Guadasalam! And this can get treasures for us, which would be super sweet. But okay, I'm taking Genova. Cutting Sorceresses. Oh man, Sir Conrad, Choco Comet, Sephiroth's number 2. I think it's Sephiroth's number 2. Choco Comet is so good, but I do have 3 sources of red, but double red is so hard. And I will be doing pretty heavily black here, so we look like, I mean, that's a lot of red, good red stuff. Sir Conrad's great, but I'm going to take the Sephiroths here just to have removal. Ooh, get in. Oh, man. Also, Ultimisia. Okay, Do I have anything that flickers well, actually, for this? Not... Oh, the Leviathan. Yes, never mind. Ultimisia is very good. And the Ice Flans. Ooh, and that. Oh, Crossroads Village. Okay, hold on. So one more Crossroads Village. Okay. Alright, I'm taking this. Ice Flan goes. One of them. Viridia's Return doesn't make it. 2 here. Reach, eject. Swallowed by Leviathan. Precious Wanderings. These are all creatures. This is a map. Okay. We don't have white. I don't even know if I want this, but I do probably need it for the Wandering Minstrel to actually hit. We already have 2 white sources, though. I think I actually want the Gubu here. Freaking Shantoto being pick 6 is making me sad. Actually, do I want a Malboro here? No, double block is still rough. How many frickin' picks? Okay. This is weird. I wouldn't mind that stuck, but I need this badly. um Okay, see, Fight On is actually good, but I got the Vanille, so I am gonna take this stupid card and see if we can actually run it. Am I? Yes. Probably not. I think Mono Black, I mean, obviously from what we were taking, we were sending signals that didn't make it there, but I think Mono Black might not have gotten there. Then again, it might. I think the Pixies coming by would have been so... Like, we would have had to go, I think, blue, black, probably. I'm sad that some things didn't wheel. This is a deck. This is horrid. Why did you let me do this, chat? We didn't quite get there, I think. But hopefully it's still fun. It looks interesting, anyway. Deck built around lands. Could go to 5, but I'm just gonna hope on the draw that I get to draw something. A land. There we go. Alright, Pixies, help. Oh boy. That's gonna be annoying. Hmm. All right, that's interesting because I can town greeter here, hope to hit a green source to be able to play both that and the gardener. Alternatively, I can hold up eject. I can surveil first either way, so we are going to do that. I'm actually going to attack with all of these. That is the green source. No, my minstrel! My minstrel! No! Son of a bitch. Okay. Fine. My minstrel! God damn it! Alright, well, we have literally one way to get that back, which is Vanille. I knew I'd mill it. I knew it! Two, three, four, five, six, seven. Cecil. Do I want to show them this? Yeah, probably. They can pay one. Still don't want that one. Kill Cecil, kill them. Doesn't matter which I kill. If the game were going longer, if, like, they could sacrifice this food, then I wouldn't have killed anything at all. But, like, this is 5 damage here, so... and they can't sacrifice the food as far as I know. And this is a trigger on death, so... But, if the game were going longer, I absolutely would have killed a token. Not only that, because of the final days or whatever it is. There's a lot of rares played out right away. I wonder... But we did mill our silly minstrel. I don't know if the games are going long, though, with that stuff in play. Oh, well. Yeah. Cecil definitely hurts them on dealing damage. It takes 2, but the triggers were already going to be gone because we were already killing them. I found it! It's there! We might still lose this game, but it's there. Don't touch this. It is precious to me. Can town greeter so I can Vanille next turn, but I kind of like the merchant. If they kill the town greeter, we can Vanille it back. Oh no, I believe you. No touching. Okay, let me think. Okay. Juju. Playing this out while this is alive still means that it comes into play untapped, which is good, but I think I want to double spell with these 2 here. So I want to play the forest instead. Well, let's see if we get a red-green, green something town. I think is the best play. Nope. Look, it's all of our interaction. Every single spell that I care about from that. Oh well. I think we better play this as the second blue so I can play Leviathan out sooner and not go for the thing. So we will go next to combat, no attacks, end the turn. Leviathan may be useful coming up. Especially since we literally lost all... like, this deals with the crystal, this deals with a big threat. Eject is so important. Oh my god. Worst mill ever, I think. We still have 1 Sephiroth left, of course, and Swallowed by Leviathan as far as interaction. And then, of course, the Summon Leviathan and Ishtola to bounce stuffs, but... oh my god. I think I might double block here. Actually, I'm gonna triple. Go for it. Plan on getting something back with Vanille and then Leviathan later. Do we have like a Kutub or something like that? Or maybe waiting for after first strike damage. That's an interesting one. Yeah, could have. Okay. Second black or second or third blue? I think it's third blue. I don't think they have land destruction. And that's the one they know about. Oh, there goes the second Sephiroths. The deck so Magic tonight has been like so very ready to just wreck us. Okay. I don't think we attack first with the Ochu. I don't think that's correct. If they kill the Leviathan, the Vanille can get it back. Oh, there's the Darkness Crystal. Okay. That's annoying, because I still lost my goddamn frickin' crash now. And all my interaction. This sucks. I don't want necessarily... Wait, if they... To its owner's hand... With a finality counter... No finality counters. Interesting. So red's all we're missing. Do I want a third green is the question. Probably. No, one turn too late. Well, I can get it back. It's okay. So what do you do? Oh, wait, it died because... Oh, the sagas are so bad on that. Fuck, I can't believe I lost my freaking airship crash and 2 Sephiroths. And my bounce. All right. Well, what else can I get? Let's see. A bunch of stuff. Okay. They can bounce everything coming up to owner's hands. So they're gonna have to do it, I think, but they can attack first, which is really irritating. But I can give my Grand Pulse Ochu. Like, I can kill the Relentless, hopefully. I need to have 3 up for this, that. What? Okay. Do I want to counter the flyer there? This is only in their turn. I could start attacking with this. How many creatures do they have in their graveyard? Just the 2. I could counter... No, I can't. That's just an ability. Okay, so let's just counter this. Nice. I think I will keep the land after that, actually. It's not... Well, Genova's interesting. Yeah, because I might be able to mill that with that. Okay. Okay, so... Step 1... This. But what are we tapping down? Well, maybe we don't play that then. No, we play that because we want Ishtola next turn. All right, if they don't have removal for Omega, maybe we can do this. What are the chances that... Wait, they still have 40 cards? What is happening? And they got the Darkness Crystal both times early? What is happening? A Phantom Train could be big. Non-land permanent, though. Four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We're getting a little low on cards in library. We only have 12. So there are 39. So Vanille getting back one of these if they kill it is a little... We're gonna have to find a way through, but... Yeah. So they have the Kutrub. We can take most of this. We are gonna block 2. Although coming back with... +X +X is pretty nice. I think I like Kakirn 1, this, and then 3 blockers. And if they do that, unless they have another land, they can't pull this back into play. And they're also not pulling something out of my graveyard, which is fine. I don't think I want to draw 3 cards. I do think I'm gonna Precious Wanderings, maybe. Yeah, we don't want to draw 3 cards. Okay. I could have taken it all and then gone from there. And attacked a little bit sooner. Flan! Opponents like cut it out with the stun counters. My god. There's one card that does get us. I'm just hoping they don't have it. I'm just really hoping they don't have it. I could have gone a little faster with the attacks, but oh, that's not it. That is definitely not it. I really don't want them to have Ultima. Although it would destroy their entire board, too. Alright. Begins! The beginning! Nah, I don't know what's happening in the islands. It says non-land. Although I could tap this, which turns into a land if they find a thing. But there's no point. They have so much mana already, it wouldn't matter. Yes, I motherfucking did. I only think we won that game because our opponent was running 60 cards. Props to them for playing that out. I was afraid of an Ultima. And not being able to do enough damage before I milled myself out. Whew. I need water. I'll be right back. That is a hand of cards. Fuck! That's the second 7-card hand with no lands in a like in as many. Oh god, we had a 7-card opener last time too. This one after mulligan. We're gonna go to 5. Yeah, you were able to win 3. We won 2. We only did 2 tries. I don't want this countered. Go for black-red, I think. I mean, we don't need red, but we do this because... Yeah, okay. Yeah, the last round we also had a... This one. Okay, so now we take white, black, green, blue. Yeah. I got my lance. I just need the minstrel. Excuse cat. Yeah, last thing we had. Ooh, wow, really? Okay. Well, hopefully we can't hit any more lands, because reasons. You gonna counter this? I can get it out of the graveyard, sure. They have to surveil at least 1 to the graveyard for this to work. Oh, 2 to the graveyard. They're in white as well. Okay, at least we can replay this. 9 lands left and 27 cards, so there is that. Eight lands left and 27 cards. Yeah, we hit 14. Oh no, I'm gonna mill all the actual action here and I'm gonna be so sad. I think maybe I better not do that. I mean, it would be 1 extra damage here, but I think we just keep the eject up and just don't do... They're missing a color, so... But yeah, we drew 14 out of our 17. There were 3 lands left and 17 cards. It was earlier today. It was today's not been great for Magic. Not gonna lie. But I am so sorry, Defunct Poet. All 17 is ridiculous. Just misery. That is just... Oh, God. Sorry. Okay. We have eject. But they can man the cargo ship and block the ice flan, so they're not dead. A land. Great. Not gonna play this out, even though it goes wider. Because if they have Ultima, then I want something else to maybe be put onto the threat to, like, attack for 1. You won that game? Congratulations, you formed poet. Hells yeah. All right. Infantry. Maybe it was right to just run the town greeter out, but I'm just so scared of stuffs. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I figure I have a flyer and 2 ground creatures. If they can deal with all of that, then, you know, so be it. All right, let's... Let's hope we draw ship crash, I guess. Let's that was good for a 5-card multi-5. I mean, but the opponent didn't play anything, so I suppose as long as opponent doesn't play anything, we're doing great. Problem with them on being on the play is if they have the 2/3, the Pixie does not attack well into the Wussets. So this is a risky hand, but I think on the draw I'm keeping it even though. Okay, I like the Lightning Greaves in this deck. Ignoble Hierarch seems good, but I'm going to put a different version of that in. Alright, let's try it. Okay, I want to hit 3, even if I, like, I can't, the Minstrel on 3 is, you know, fine, but, like, on 2 is fine, but I would rather play this, so We're gonna play this into a blue source for the Pixie, into the Kikirin most likely. Hopefully we hit the reach. Yeah, there's the 4th mana for the reach. That's good. My poor Pixie. Pixie down. Eight attempts for nothing? I am so sorry. Well, but you're in good company, okay? So, like, some of the biggest streamers were just not making it at all. Alright, do I run the reach out at this point? They might have a counterspell. Let's go next to attacks. I really want to play the reach, but if they have that counterspell, it's really annoying. It's fine, though, because I can fetch another land. We'll build up to this. That's fine. Yeah, Newmont... Oh my god, I heard about that. Oh, they're just gonna fetch an infantry. Okay. Nope, they're gonna do the thing. Let's see. They did have the counterspell. Oh well. Just have to draw them the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I have some stories. I was taking down notes on, like, what people were getting or doing. Nice. Okay. Alright. We can Leviathan next turn, maybe. Yeah, it looks like. Unless I don't draw a land. If I don't draw a land, we're effed. So, well, we're not effed. We're fine to block one of these. I'm going to draw and discard. Oop, okay. It's tapped! Alright, fine. Can do it next turn. That's fine. I've got Aprecias. We're fine. We've got the 6 already. Anyway, we can go to 7 for this. That's not so bad. Can also draw off the merchant as well if they try to kill it. So that's not so bad. Okay. But yeah, I was taking notes. There are so many... I just want to tell you about the, like... The what lucks people usually have. So... Alright, now I'm a little bit worried about Counterspell. So... I'm just gonna Precious Wanderings here, see if it pauses. Looks like it's pausing. I don't think I want to run the Leviathan out into that. So let's get a red source. I think it's gonna be red-green here. We're only taking 2 per turn, we're not doing too poorly. So now let's play the Pixie out. With the eject to back up. And we can still draw off Merchant if we want to. Oh, good. Alright. That's fine. The Leviathan should be backbreaking for them if it gets to land, so... And I actually don't mind ejecting the 2/1 that has the Dragoon's Lance on it necessarily, just to draw a card and see what happens. And maybe draw out a counterspell. They have 3 cards in hand. We know they're all cards now because they've been missing land drops, as we said. Oh, this can't be countered anyway. It's not going to draw out mana, but they might feel like they need to put more on the board to get through. We'll see. Looks like they might still have a counterspell. Or some sort of interaction. Yeah, I think they're trying to counter it, but it's not working because it can't be countered. Oh, okay, Ambrosia Whiteheart. They still have enough to potentially counter. Well, at 2 mana, I just need 1 more, so I think we're good. Okay. All right. Has Ward 2. So I don't know of anything besides Battle Mastery that can... Or Battle whatever it is. Not Mastery or something that can take care of it. Hi, Floof. Squeeze me. You wanna come here? No? Okay. You good? They can Ambrosia back the Ash and replay it if they want. So Leviathan down, but we can always get it back with... Okay, with the vanilla we just drew. I'm just gonna keep up Sephiroth and Swallowed by Leviathan here. No reason to counter either of the 2 things that they have in their hand that we know of. Magitech would be the one I would think about doing because it just provides them with a lot of little blockers. But for now, I'm just gonna let it go. Why are they equipping that? I'm so confused. Ooh. Now we can sacrifice this at any time to draw 2 cards in addition to the thingies. Well, if it dies. Later, on our turns. Sure. All right. Beastus. What spell? Six damage. I mean, I don't have to counter that. I can just get it back. I don't care, I think. That's fine. You're such a good boy. Here, have some treats. We're abyssing them every turn. I think we can afford to be a little patient. And we have removal for the ash, which I'm gonna do here, actually. Because unless we find the Istolo, we don't flicker the Omega here. Alright. I don't know what I want back yet, so I think I'm actually just gonna sit. Morning, Red Eyes! Again, I'm just gonna sacrifice it, so... Alright. Oh good, more land. Oh, there's a stone! Oh god, do they concede at this? Let's see. So we swallowed for Ultima or Aura Sight. Yeah. I'm sorry, OP. That was gross. Yeah, you still have plus Omega. We've gotten the combo now twice. It's been beautiful. It's been beautiful. So let's talk about the... Okay, let's talk about the Direct. Which you can sign up for 1 hour and 46 minutes. And I don't recommend it. Okay. So I took pictures of how people were doing. so that I could tell you all. It is a hugely, like, the variance is very, very, very heavy. So it's a hugely hit or miss event. Now the question is, do you win on average more, like a certain amount, and do you have the investment capital basically to run the events enough, right? If you're a very good player and you run enough of the events, you have enough money to run the events enough, you will probably get enough boxes to make it worth your while. If you also factor in, right, that you're streaming and that you're gonna be making money from some ads, right? That said, you go as you know, the Ham TV said, which is Kyle Rose, a former pro player and Pro Tour winner and so on. You go for long dry spells. Like the Ham TV was doing the M8 Modern Horizons 3 Arena Direct and went 13 runs with no wins. Yeah, Sealed is very variance heavy with play boosters. And especially with play boosters and bonus sheets. And best of one is brutal. Especially with that. Now, where did I take those photos with? I think they were screenshots. I'm gonna find them. So Ham was pointing out that he went 13. You have to be able to weather the 13 in order to get to the next ones where you win. So that was from Modern Horizons 3, the direct. Then he rattled off like 5 trophies in a row and it made it worth it, right? But it's such high variance that you have to have the, if you don't have the initial investment, like it's $40 to enter each time. So like, if you don't have that initial investment, it's not worth it for you. But if over time you win lots and lots and lots, you just have to be able to throw money at it. So I was just watching, Lolaman doing those drafts. So Lolaman went 18 boxes out of 36 tries. So roughly half when I left, roughly half the number of boxes as tries. But that, that's a lot. 36 tries at $40 a pop is crazy. He did end up making his money back most likely because obviously 18 boxes, even if you count that as $80 a box, but he did make some gems back each time. One would assume, not every time, but sometimes. So you have to factor that in. But you just have to have the initial investment. If you don't have like the $40 to do, like I don't really have the $40 to do that many of them, then it's not necessarily worth it. Oh no, but Gamer, you got your gems and more back, and packs too. So you did pretty well. And you don't make your money back if you don't sell the cards. Agreed, or the boxes. Absolutely, that's very true, Craig. Very true. But Lolaman was doing 36 tries and got 18 boxes. That's not 18 wins overall, it's 18 boxes. So that's like sometimes he would get no boxes. Sometimes you get 1 box, sometimes you get 2 boxes. So obviously, now Newmont, so Ham did 7 tries today and didn't get any, or 6 tries today and didn't get any. Yesterday got 3 trophies in the Arena Direct Sealed, but also missed on 5 of those the same day. And like, so yeah. So there's just, and then also Newmont the Nummy, right? He went 0-2, 1-2, 2-2, and 0-2 for several of them. So these are such high variance. So I would love to say, like, if you have a ton of money and you're really good at Magic and you want to do these, you stand the potential to make your money back and more. But it is a huge risk, and there's so much variance that it's not like a sound financial investment for anybody who doesn't have a lot of money already. If that makes any sense. We did 1 try because I had saved up for it, the $40 for it. And I knew I already had the 40 for it based on my gems. Obviously you can see we're pretty low there. And we did get 2 boxes. We got very lucky. And then we did a second one because somebody, King had been so generous and donated another 35 for the next run during that run. And so we honored that and did that. And we only got 3,600 gems and 8 packs. So we got some of our money back. But I think trying it again, the likelihood is so likely that you lose that it's just, it's hugely variant. So I would treat it the same way as you do gambling, in which case you say, I've got this $40 and I'm willing to lose it, basically. So I'm going to have a good time playing, or I'm going to have a bad time playing, either way, but like I'm paying to play. And then if I get lucky, I get lucky. Great. So I think it has to have a similar philosophy to, I'm playing with this money. And then I will understand that if it's gone, I don't sort of necessarily do more if I can't afford it. If I've got millions of dollars, then you can just go for it, whatever. But like, again, it's just there's a lot going into it. Sealed is very, very high variance these days. It's a big crapshoot, even, and especially Numat the Nummy, who said it was his favorite format for so long, now hates sealed and would rather play almost anything else, like me, because of play boosters. They just increased the variance so heavily. People can have 12 bombs, or they can have like 4 lands that you open. Part of it is the increased frequency of bombs, because the play boosters have more rares and mythics in them on average, by a lot. And then part of that is the fact that there's unlike Cube, there's a huge discrepancy in power level between the bombs and the regular rares. So you can open lands that have no value comparatively in the gameplay. For example, the white land is really slow for a white deck, for doing what the white decks wants to do. That one has almost no play value. A little bit, but almost no. And then when you compare that to somebody opening, Sephiroth or like Sin or Clive or any of the bombs on the bonus sheet, then you just get really unhappy. And if you just see them, or if your draw is bad, or if you stumble, the set spirals because a lot of the uncommons are super powerful. Like if Shantoto is unchecked for even like a turn or so, it's just GG. But yeah, I don't think people will stop playing directs at all. I absolutely think the gambling mentality is huge. And again, if you're a streamer, it also is a really cool bit of content to show, because people just, you get invested in the competitive events. And so, and in the events where there's something really on the line. So, whereas normally what's on the line is like, $8 for a draft, or $9, whatever it is these days, in terms of gems. It's like, it depends, $750, I don't know, but that's not a lot. Whereas $200 potentially, like for a box on the line, or even 40 that you submitted on the line, that can be a really big draw. So anyway, but I cannot, like, again, the way I look at this is, I saved up the $40. I understand that $40 might just go to Wizards, and in all likelihood it is. And Ham was saying, right, Ham TV was saying, if you gotta be able to take a lot of losses, even if you're very good, because there's so much variance. And so taking a lot of losses means that you already have to have the investment capital to take those losses. You have to have the 40s to put in there. So anyway, that's just, thoughts on Final Fantasy Play Boosters, like Arena Direct here. That's why when we did so well, we're just stopping. I don't want to, pay more for those 2 boxes that we won than we did already. And I'm so grateful that people were watching, and it's super sweet. I'm glad we won. I'm gonna be, because you all like watched me, I'm gonna open at least one on stream, so that we can enjoy them together and maybe do giveaways from them. But the other one I'll probably try to sell, just to make up some cash. So anyway, back to this. Sorry about that. All right, let's try this. Then there's a, oh, by the way, there's also the additional factor to understand, which is that arena. So at least in the United States, in certain states, this counts as like a gambling win or a gift or something like that. So it's taxed based on your tax bracket, and so that can be another, you know, detraction from what the box is actually worth. To sell these boxes, you're going to take a hit. Oh. Sorry, I'm gonna mull this. We don't have any green. That'll keep. So yeah. So not only do you take a hit because the boxes, you can't sell them for the full price. But actually, how do I want to... Okay, so we do Gungaga into Pixie into Precious, probably. Yeah, you can't sell the box for what it's worth. You have to take a hit on that. Number two, they're going to be taxing you based on what they think the box is worth, and that might be over MSRP, who knows. So that also, you know, hits... No! Oh, man, brutal. My poor Pixie. Pixie's taking so much abuse. Ooh. Alright, let's hope they don't have another piece of removal for this. We do have one way to get it back, the Vanille, but, yeah. And Watsy does tell IRSDS that you've won. Chocobo! This is not great. I think we're dead. Play this in Kikirin and block one thing. I want to do this, but I'm pretty sure we're just dead if I don't play something to block one thing. I can't cycle this for an island and play this. And I can't do Precious plus the... Ah, man. I can do Precious plus cycle this. But I really need this to stop the assault. That's rough. So we have red. We need black. So let's go black, white here. This. I don't think we're winning this one, and this might not be the right place. It might be like Kikir in here and like block one of these, but and I'm gonna have to consider here whether I just want to try and draw a land like naturally and then tap down something. I think I might have to. I think I might have to try and draw a land here and not just, yeah. Although we could draw removal. Yeah, okay, my turn. Crap on a cracker. Alright, well I can play two things, at least. Probably still dead. If I had drawn a land, I would have been able to play this out, tap down the, probably the bow, because that costs the most to re-equip. Alright, I don't mind blocking the thing that can get bigger here, even though that re-equips more easily. Oh god, more chocobos! And I still didn't draw a fucking land. God damn it. So many lands in this, and keep drawing them before. Oh well, we lose. So... yeah, no, I just needed one more land. Okay, let's concede here and go to the next one. They're all gonna gain trample. This one's gonna go away, but they're all gonna gain trample, and I don't think I can last that. Okay, so let's just hope we actually draw the right lands. We just needed one more there. They were on the play and they got out a little bit fast with the Gubu, which was great for them. That's always a nice curve for that. They also had removal from my Pixie, so I couldn't scry. / surveil, sorry. And we did have to maul, so... alright, let's keep this. This one's okay. So we play this out first so that we can play... Pixie, I think, still first. Yeah. Go, Pixie! Then next turn we can play Wandering Minstrel into Guadasalam and Grand Pulse. Torgal's so good. Do I want to keep up... oh, God. Well, we had somebody mill Urza. Yeah, I want that. Okay, so... I can keep up Swallowed by Leviathan. I don't think I'm supposed to do that. I think I'm supposed to play this in Guadasalam and then Grand Pulse Ochu. We have faced, well, son of a bitch! Alright, fine. At least the Minstrel's still alive. I kind of wanted a town, you jerk. Okay, that's helpful. Actually, I just want this back, right? With the Leviathan. I just take 3. All the biddies. All the biddies. I kind of want this airship crash in case they have recursion for that. Yeah, we have the Vanille for the getting Leviathan back. Fat Chocobo! Yeah, no blocks. Just Luluman, hello! Oh my god, hello, welcome. How did you end up? How did you end up? Oh my god, you've been streaming for like 24 hours. It's crazy. How'd it go? Welcome, Raiders. We're doing stupid things because reasons. I just really wanted to. So we have 17 cards left. Let's go next to combat. Charge. That's fine to put in the graveyard, so I'm actually gonna leave that on top. $22 boxes, 45 tries. Just oh no, but I want this one. We're gonna do summon though. And do another Mpreg Pixie. Leave up Airship Crash. Because next turn the 2 Pixies are lethal with the Wandering Minstrel Pump. I could have done it prior so they didn't have, like, trample this turn, but I don't think we care. $22 boxes, 45 tries. That is crazy. How do you have so much money to, like, invest in this? I am jealous of your good fortune, in terms of wealth already. What you got, P? Is this me? Nope, I've got full control. Okay. What keeps doubling? Oh, right. So, yeah. After you sell the thing, do you put the money that you make from boxes back into gems? Okay, it's my first deck with the Wandering Minstrel. We were so happy. First, our first pick was Zodiark because there's two decks that I really wanted to do that I haven't done before, which is the mono black with Zodiark starting, and it was so good. I was like so excited. And then the second pick was Wandering Minstrel because that's the other deck that I haven't been able to play, and I was really excited to play. We kind of have a mess of a deck, and it's fun, even if we lose. Their deck is better than ours in terms of just like consistency and speed. So again, if they get that like Gubu or the Torgal into like a 4-drop and then a Fat Chocobo, we just lose really. But we're trying it. Oh come on, no green again. This one's tempting to keep just because we can Island Cycle for the third land and then destroy something. And we're on the draw. We do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, that can't be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, well, and a world map and okay, I'm gonna mulligan this. I need green. Okay, that's better. Very few towns, but that's better. Go, Ochu! Hold the fort! Wait, where'd the white co- Oh, they were splashing white, right? Or, yeah, they were green, black, splashing white. Okay, those were the worst of the two? That's a little scary. Oh god, if they have the -1/-1 to creatures again, I don't know if I should play this out now. That would suck. But then they wouldn't take something out of my hand, which would be pretty good. Alright, fine. They've had that twice now, unfortunately, so we'll see. Okay, there's Bard's Bow. I'm gonna show them here. I don't think they would block anyway. But I'm gonna show them that they have that. I think I'm gonna go fetch another land just in case we'd rather reach. I'm not gonna hold up the counter for this turn. They had it and they didn't go for 2? What the fuck, dude? Okay, alright, fine. I'm sad. Alright, so we get a second blue source because I think that's the biggest thing we need. 3 for 1 there. That sucks royally. I really didn't think they had it because of that, but... Alright, let's play this. Tapped. And the turn. On 5, I do want to hold this up in case they have the chocobo. They don't actually have to act until they, until I do something, but... Yeah, it's kind of sad. And by kind of, I mean a lot. They've gotten this all 3 games. This is brutal. I want the town, but I can't really take it, can I? Fudge. Alright, we have one more red... a couple more red sources in the deck, so... God, that 3-for-1 was so bad. At least that's not ridiculously good here. I can't believe they had it and didn't go for the 2-for-1. I'm so sad. I don't think they knew about my other one. Oh well. Thus ends the Wandering Minstrel deck, sadly. Most likely. Hold on. I'm not dead yet! Maybe. I have no cards in hand. It doesn't really matter here. The only reason to keep that would be Y'shtola. We haven't seen that until late every game, but... Ooh! Yes, please. I could float a mana here, but that doesn't matter. Milling 3 more! I can draw lots of cards. I can draw... Wait, no. Yeah, right? I can draw lots of cards. So don't attack with this one. Alright, let's do this. Am I still dead, though? I think I'm still dead, actually, because they had another creature to play this turn. Because this gives +1... Yeah, no, maybe not. Maybe not. I need to draw the 7 cards. As opposed to putting this on there. Okay. Okay. Yes! We might be okay! Okay. Alright, let's go! I could put on this and draw more, but I'm actually at 11 cards, so I don't really... They have 3 Goobos? Okay. Alright, I think next turn we swing out. I have to be careful. I can't put counters on this because if I do, it gets ugly real fast. If they kill it on my turn, then I have to, like, mill out. Alright, let's go charge, I think. Is there a way I lose for charge? I don't think so. We put it on the Pixie. All attack. Charge. Do they? We did show them what the minstrel does, though, didn't we already? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm happy to see you. We also have the next turn. We would have the Y'shtola Omega combo again, if there were a next turn. I lived the dream. We got there with the minstrel deck. Now, okay, so it's really important to note that they flooded the hell out here. They started hitting a pocket of like 5 lands in a row, or 6 lands at least. That was the only reason we were able to make it there. The Leviathan really, of course, helped. That was nutty. But they were still able to just like go very wide after I played that. And then, but they hit lands after that. Now, they are down to 7 cards, so it's not surprising they hit lands. To be at this many lands is not surprising by that 7 cards left in the library. But there are a few lands in here already, so they really did flood out. They milled themselves a lot with the Shinras, and they hit a bunch of lands, so they should have drawn gas, but they drew Gubus and lands, so that must have been really frustrating, and I'm so sorry. But thank you to opponent for letting me play this really cool deck against them and letting me do the thing, not just conceding, letting me do the active pump. That really class act over here. So yeah. Anyway. Trophy! Yay, with the minstrel deck. I'm so happy. Now, one of our pronos was playing 60 cards, so that is, you know. Lola had double Leviathan and yeah. Yeah, in one of his runs, yeah. His direct runs. We don't have double Leviathan in that. We don't usually have that kind of luck. But that's really awesome. This was really lucky, and I'm really happy. But unfortunately, the opponent had to have bad luck for this, as opposed to we just had good luck. So I am a little bit sad about that, but thanks to the opponent. Oof. That was really cool. So this was the deck. This is what we're running. It's a little cray-cray. We're past 3 pixies. One of them like wheeled. Several of them wheeled, actually. It was really weird. But we're running this. This was a thing and a half. And I'm really glad that I got to do it before Final Fantasy went away. Like, this was one of my goals. This was one of my dreams. I, of course, got to flicker Omega like multiple times in different... It was so sweet. The combo of Y'shtola and Omega is so nice. But we also, you know, like, we had the flan to tap things up. People were so sick of our counters tapping things. Our stun counters. It was gross. Okay, let's go done here. Claim! Nice. Nay, I can draft again because we got our gems back. All right. But welcome, Lola's viewers. I hope you had a magical time. I'm sure Lola treated you to awesomeness. By the end, he was getting kind of loopy there. It was really funny. Making a few mistakes that normal Lola does not make, ever. It was really cute. But also the fact that he wasn't wearing pants was hilarious. He's like, I gotta get up to go to the bathroom. He gets up and you're like, oh, hello. But yeah. Oh, totally. If I were streaming for 24 hours, you don't even know if I have pants on right now. You have no clue. You have no idea. Joke's on you. I am pantsless. No, I'm not, but you don't know. Could be lying. Um, but yeah, so anyway, so we did this. Nobody does, yeah. You had to put on pants to go grab more tobacco. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm. I don't really like. The smoke is kind of distracting. I don't know, but it's you know, to each their own. He's not hurting anybody by smoking in his own place ever. So you know, it's all good. It's just sometimes it's hard to see him through the cloud. I'm like, what expression are you making? I have no idea. But anyway, okay. So Grave Shifter was played in. It was first from Modern Horizons 1, I think. So I should go grab that. That's definitely a good one. And then I need the Kaldheim Changeling. Yeah, but we did not do anywhere near the number of of attempts that Lola did. We just did the 2 attempts. One, I was only going to do one, but and then we did box. We got 2 boxes off of that one, and then really generously King had already paid for another with a donation, and so we did another. We only went 3 wins there, so we only got the 3,600 gems and the 8 packs. But overall, really good value, and I stopped there because that's really good value already. So we did that. I did not have the investment to support Lola's amazing awesomeness of box winning. I was set to play, like, I'll play with my own $40. It's a gambling thing. I'll play with my own $40. I'll count it as gone if so, but like, I'm just forgive for the entertainment. So there we go. All right. So if yeah, the gems who didn't care for gambling, understood. That is absolutely fair. Again, people went for multiple, like, again, Ham went for like 7 you know, attempts, failed yesterday, and well, earlier this evening / morning, and then Numot had like 5, and it's just, there's such high variance. It really is. The best player, it doesn't matter whether you're the best player or not, it really is so high variance. So I'm just checking one thing here. So if Sarcosmo's here, you have a stipulation draft that you can call in, as well as Big Eyes 1960. You have a stipulation draft you can call in as well, if you happen to be here. If you're not here, no worries. We will do something else. Another draft. Oh wait, I do have to get to bed at some point because I'm doing Strixhaven Dropouts Commander stream tonight. What time is that? Hold on, I gotta go check. The stipulation draft says you make up the rules and I draft based on those rules. Hopefully the rules aren't so evil that we have a miserable time. That's the one thing. If you think it's gonna be misery, we won't do it. Like, we still want to be able to play a deck. All right, I need to see that thing. It's at 7:30. Oh, I should probably go to bed. God damn it. Let's see if I can get a few games in. Only cards from odd Final Fantasy games? Do you think we can draft a good deck with that, though? Like an actual playable deck with that? Also, I don't know that I'm going to have time toward the end of the pack to check which Final Fantasy it's from. Because I don't know if you can hover over and see unless it's like in your pool. We can try it. But I don't know if I'll be able to see it fast enough and toward the end of the pack. Yeah, right-clicking usually gives it to you, but I don't know if it does that during the draft. I'm giving my best shot. You redeemed it. I'm doing my best. Absolutely. I'm gonna run to the restroom while this tries to fill up. Hovering over it does tell you good. Okay. Okay. Problem is we have to check each one. It's gonna be... Ooh. Odd Final Fantasy. Are you odd? That's 10. That's even. That's 15. That's odd. That's 14. That's even. Fuck. That's 10. That's even. I don't even know if this is gonna make a playable deck. I don't know if this works. That's even. That's odd. That's 9. I think we have to take this because we're gonna need fixing if we can't take... That's 14. That's odd. That's 14. That's odd. 14. That's odd. Oh, sorry, even. Sorry, even. So I can't. 14. That's even. I can't do it. Sorry, I meant to say even, but I was saying odd the whole time. But I can't take them because they're. So this one's 14. This one's 14. This one's 14. It's all even. This one's 12. That's even. That's 9. I can take that. That's 7. I can take that too. No, I better take the land. Gubu's odd. Slash of Light is odd. Call is odd as well. I'm gonna take the Gardener over Slash, but that's close. That's odd. That's odd. That's even. Fuck, that's even. That's even. That's even. That's odd. Please be... Yes. Okay. God damn it. Fuck. God damn, I can't pick this card. I can't pick anything in this pack. There's nothing even in this pack. What do I do? Then I'm allowed to choose. Okay. Sorry, nothing odd in this pack, I should say. I keep saying even when I mean odd. Okay. This one we know is odd. This one we know is odd. That's even. That's even. That's even. No, that's not. That's odd. That's odd. Fuck. Oh, well, I have to take the damper. $10. This is odd. I can't check them this quickly. I know this is odd. Taking that. Is this... What about the bonus sheet? What the hell do I do with the bonus sheet? Oh wait, it does have it. It does have it. It's got 4. Okay. I've got it. I figured it out. Okay. I was like... I didn't see it for a second because I was looking on the bottom. Okay. Whew. All right. Dark Confident appeared in... Okay. So that's 14, no. 12, no. 9, maybe. 1, 2, 7. I'm taking this. 2 regalia. Let's hope we get the lands. All right. All right. Okay. I should type in that we're doing a stip because, dear lord. Three, we can take Ahriman. Can't take Hecdies. 9 we can take. Okay. Sometimes I'm sure I'm not reading these correctly because I'm trying to go fast. Oh well. 5. I can take that. 13. I could take Fang, but we're not going to do that here. Not over the thing. I'm just going to try and read them while I can, so if they wheel, I can do stuff. 4. 9. Okay, can't... Okay. Nope. Alright. 14. 1. 14. 7. 14. 2. 11. Okay. Wait, are you odd? I can't tell. Can I see? Oh, no. Yeah, you're odd. Okay, we're taking this. I don't need the white, though. God damn it. I don't think I can read them fast enough. 10. 9. How many? How many magic dampers are we gonna take here? Freaking 8. Okay, so the airship wheels, I can take it. Hmm. Please be... Yes. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. I have to play best of 3 with this. This sucks. Alright, fine. Let's see what we can do. Pick even next time because everything's from Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, seriously, I was like, oh my god, why? So these are the 3 things that produce tokens. So I'm not sure we want 2 of these, if we even want 1. And this produces token. I don't think I can afford to... I'll keep this town in, because it's another town for the travel and the Kikirin, I think. Actually, I'm gonna cut that town. I mean, we're running the off-white as well. I like the fire magic, but I don't think I can keep the red in and... Well, maybe I can. Hold on. kill me now. All right, here we go. Ah, this is difficult. Hmm. Hopefully this person is actually honest and is drunk and just lets me win. Banana step, yeah. I have my colors. No, they have good cards. Fuck. All right. I have to Sephiroth's intervention that. What's happening over there, chat? Oh. um I don't know how to feel about this at all. They must have missed an entire color, you think? And their whole hand was that color? Oh, jeez. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get greedy and wait. I don't want them to get more value off of this. Couldn't take care of that anyway, so... Pardon me. The only other double color thing we have is black, which is the Marlboro later. My plan for next turn is to play the Travel the Overworld. I'll play the blue source out first. I won't need to because the Gubu Gardener can technically tap for 1 mana. Oh, sorry. Give me 1 second. Oh. Hello? Well, that was a mess. Don't want my ducks. There was so actually, so a package was supposed to have been delivered like last weekend, and it was never delivered. So I filed a missing package report, but but the USPS says that I received a tracking number for a package that was going somewhere else, not to my place, which doesn't make any sense to me, but there we are. Duct cleaning would have been really easy and just hang up right then. I don't like it. Make it go away. Oh. Okay. No! Stop that! Alright, fine. That's really annoying. What a draw. Awkward. Very awkward. God damn it. That was a really good top deck for them. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm sad that we milled 3 actual cards when we milled the lands as well. The sleep magic would have been nice. That's a good one, except I can't cast it. Fuck. Alright. have 12 cards left. 11. Why? Everything but the red. Okay. 10 cards. I'm playing out this one because we do have the, like, draw 4 effect. Hmm. If I could just get the red, I could maybe get there. What does that get me? Sleep magic. Ooh. Okay, no, I can't take that. I have to take this, though. Hey, Florida man, how you doing? How goes, how goes? I hope you had a lovely stream. They top decked the. We were about to kill them the next turn, and then they top decked Ambrosia to bring this back and trigger it, and I'm just misery. We're in a stip draft right now. God, I wish I could sacrifice this the same turn. I'm probably dead in the air. Fuck. Yep, we're just dead in the air. Okay, they just saw it. I think they should have done that earlier and I would have killed it there, but oh well. 5 cards left. They just top-decked the Ambrosia Whiteheart for this, and we were about to kill them. With our little stipulation deck. Oh well. Let's go again. It's not very good. We had to pass a lot of really good cards. No green, but a regalia. Alright, we'll try it. This isn't great. Gotta hope the regalia lasts. So play this on 3, this on 4. We don't need double red, so... I'm not gonna cycle there for— ooh, interesting. Nice. You got it. We won the first round. That's too tempting. We have red and black already. We have the blue. We have the double blue we need. We have double black now already. Unless they make me discard a card. So I'm gonna put it on black. They have overkill. We know they have that. Let's see. Do I want a damper here now? Is it better than one of the others of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know. I think we're running fight on instead, but it would be nice. Yeah, we'll try this. So just keep it, whatever, keep it simple. just do the thing. Okay. Well, there goes one Sephiroth's. I don't know how much more damage I can take before I want to fire off the fire magic. I know they have plenty of removal, so I'm not sure I want to run this out just yet, but I gotta get something going. I could have not blocked there, but taking 6 damage there was gonna be rough. I think it's my best play right now. That or this. Bonjour. Charlie, thank you so much for the Prime! Really appreciate it! Hypes you, thank you so much for your support of the stream! Alright. Alright. Airship's doing work for them. And we're just drawing lands. Okay. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you, Charlie. I'm gonna die to the flyer, unfortunately, because we were only drawing lands. But this was the best I could do. Not even a town. Fine. Alright, Garuda down. Let's go mad. Get the 3 damage in the air. 4 damage in the air, right? Yeah, this sucked. Alright. That is unfortunate as far as draws go. They stopped at 6 and we did not. There were 23 cards or 24 cards, something like that, still left in the deck. Flood is flood. We do have a way to, like, of course we have the draw. Like, we have the travel that we didn't see. That would have been good there. And we could filter, but we just didn't draw anything to crew it or do anything else after that. There was one turn where I could have waited and just killed the flyer and the 2/2 on the ground, but it just, they have so many things that we can kill that's better than that, so I wanted to wait, but after we just shoot too many lands. That's too bad. Oh well. Sucks to be me. Well, this is slow. Let's go. Well, we can tap down the first thing. We could play the Kikirin. And then we can, loot. Moogle! All the Phoenix down. Do I just want a Regalia here? I can crew it, right? It's crew 1. I think we just want a Regalia here. They can get back the Moogle. And they can chain them with the Phoenix Downs? That'd be cute. That's very cute. I like it. But I do think I actually want to Regalia, even though I can play something black next turn. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Oh, nope. We revealed the travel, so that's at the bottom, right? Or is it shuffled back in? Bottom. Damn. Okay. Aura Sight taking out Regalia. Giboo! Hmm. Don't you dare, you bastard. Oh, thank goodness. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait, I could get a basic land anyway. That's fine. All right, we want the double black here. We already have the double blue. And that shuffles our deck, too. That's sweet. Okay. Take... Nah, just block. Okay. They had the self-destruct. They could get it back now. They can chain it now. Oh, come on. What is this? Perfect from OP. Okay, I can take another 5. Or block with Vanille. Could you just draw some lands, please? Why is this only me? Seriously? Next turn I can win if... Okay. Oops! Oh, that's hilarious. One, two, three, one red, and this. Yeah. They're just dead on board. I want damper instead of fight on here, I think. Actually, fire magic doesn't seem that good against them. They do have smaller creatures, sure, but they also have the 5/4. I think I want this and fight on. Fine. I'm gonna let the fire magic go. I could regret this soon. But we'll see. They just keep having recursion, so it's less effective. Still, with nothing in the graveyard to power. Yeah. Yep. This one's a little risky because I don't have blue, but the, and I have to fetch red with the world map here for the black waltz, but let's give it a shot. No. Never mind. Alright, this makes me kind of want to put the fire magic back in, but we'll see how this goes. All the planes. Hmm. Alright, play this on the crew that they just tap it. No red so far. For them. Never mind. Okay, we got there. 2-1 with the stip deck. I'm sorry we lost the other one to Flood, but also, yeah. They did have a good deck, so props to OP. Okay. Claiming. Packs. The complexity of limited allows for those moments more than often than constructed. Yes, absolutely. Where you're just like, oh, shit. With constructed, you kind of know the cards and what they do and the interactions. To some degree, there are some crazy interactions in that, too. Oh, good, we're getting gems now. Traveling chocobo! I would take that over these two, but, you know, the Moogle's Valor and the Emmet, but there we are. Bonus sheet. We were beaten by this earlier today. Fair card is fair. Cryptic Command. I've been beaten by that before. I have not had Cryptic Command yet. Dragon Brood's Relic here or Dragon's Prey, your choice. Even Stip coming up next. Oh god. Purging Stormbrood or Encroaching Dragonstorm or Pack Beast. There's a bunch of different decks you can go depending on your preference. I happen to prefer the dragon craziness, and I like this even in the dragon craziness. Then this is the Boros stuff, which is obviously the more winning deck, but eh. Do I have orbs to spend? Oh, I have orbs to spend. I guess we save up for sleeves. Or do this side quest. This side quest is fine. Well, I gotta... Remember, I'm doing the Strixhaven Dropout Commander stream tonight at 7:30, so I should sleep at some point. So here we go. We should raid somebody awesome. You are all amazing. Hopefully we can do some cool stuff later on tonight. Which deck should I play, by the way? Which we have so many possibilities. I don't know which deck I should play for Commander tonight. Thanks, BT. You're so kind. Do we want to do... Thanks, Portageon. Really appreciate it. I'm sorry we had such bad luck tonight, but yeah. Okay. What should I play? I mean, so on Beth's stream, we played, Kitties, Weaponizing the Kitties, which only won because somebody else helped us win, and Business, which lost, everybody lost to something. Stupidity. What should I play? I haven't updated this in a little bit. I could play Akiri. I could add Cloud to Akiri and try it. And take out... I gotta take out Tef's and Ancient Tomb. And yeah, I've already taken out Enlightened Tutor. I have to take out the... Unless they're playing... Depending on what, like, ranking they're playing. What bracket. But I have a Cloud to put in this! I have a Cloud! And this is the Ether Spark that Melissa DeTora gave me. I'm so happy about it. I gotta get her to sign it at some point. But, this makes me happy. This card is dumb. Do we have a Verge? Yeah, we have a Verge already. I'm not sure I'm gonna place the Tomb with. It's very good in this deck. It's very good in any deck, but like... Oh, I also need probably a Buster Sword would go well in this, right? Sephiroth Fallen Hero? Okay, I'll go check that out. Oh, I don't have this card. I don't think I need it. So here's the thing. It's a little expensive, number one. I actually don't have that many 5-drops, if any. We've got 3 drops, and the 1 5-drop is like the Stone Hero Giant, which is kind of a meme and fun for me. That searches for equipments and literally puts them into play, so I don't, and then attaches them. That's nutty for this deck. But apart from that, you can see most of the stuff is 2, 3, or 4, and there's like no 5s. And this is a DFC, MDFC. So there's that, and then this is, yeah. So, and Vanquish gets cheaper for the creatures on the battlefield. And we have a few creatures and equipment that cost more, but that's because we can cheat them into play. So it's a very low to the ground deck in theory. But I do need to get... I'm sad that... I'm kind of sad that Teferi's Protection is a game changer. And it is. It should be. But, like, I don't run it in decks where that's, like, really a problem. The decks aren't strong enough for it to be that problem. But, you know. Oh, well. Especially in, like, 4-player EDH. Anyway, I might try this one. We'll see. I haven't run it on stream yet. I have run Zom Business already. Your deck is sweet is not good to run on except in person because you steal all of opponents' stuff, and that just is a hell to keep track of. We've run that on stream. We've run Weaponizing the Kitties. This one I've run on Elder Dragon Hijinks. That one I haven't run, but it's got game changers. Oh, I could run Legends of Joda. That I could do. I have to upgrade Tatyova. This thing has so many new tricks that I could add. I'm not sure which power level yet. That's a good question. I should see where I'm supposed to be for this. Hold on. Okay, I accepted the invite, but I'm not even sure where that is. Where does Discord put the most recently joined Discord link? It should be at the bottom, right? I would look at the top too, but it's not at the top. Oh, there we go. There we go. It finally did it. Okay. Okay, we got there. I don't think it says. I want to know. Build the turn 1 at midnight. Just make myself enemy number 1 on the first day of like streaming on this channel. I don't think I really even have all that competitive decks at all. Anything. Even the things that have like I just don't really build that. I like to watch people do crazy things. I could do Bombadil stories now that they've been updated with new things. Do I have Bahamut in this yet? No. Okay. But I did upgrade it with Awaken the Undead And where are the other things I upgraded? Did the upgrades not take? I definitely added a Yuna to this deck. I was on stream when it happened. Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna have to fix this. Literally, there should be Primal Odin in this, oh my god. I hope, because I upgraded multiple decks on stream the other day, and then, I guess none of the upgrades took? That's very strange. We did the Howling the other day, too. Did that take? No. Because this doesn't have, Fenrir. Is Moxfield just not taking any upgrades right now? That's really weird. Now I have to see again what I took out and what I put. Okay, I gotta fix all these. All right. Well, that'll be something to do. Let's go raid somebody awesome so you can see more magic and not see me just being like, which commander deck should I play? Primal Odin's second chapter the other day. Congratulations! That is so awesome. We were so close to doing it. We killed like 2 things, but they still had 1 thing on the board. We got to eat it, but it was disappointing that we could not win that way. So yeah. Moxfield's been acting weird lately. Okay, I'm gonna report it too, because they do respond pretty well on socials. So I will respond. Because that's a lot of work that we put into, like, with stream's input too. Chat's input was really good. So we took out the things that chat was like, okay, yeah, you're gonna do this, and then okay, all right, I'll fix that. I'll fix that. That was weird. I'll just have to remember, like, by flipping through it, what we took in and out, because I put those cards away, I think. I don't know where EDH scrapes its data from. That's a good question. I mean, I think EDH was around before Moxfield, so it didn't only scrape from Moxfield. So it definitely took from somewhere else as well. Okay. EDH also has lists of decks, I think, too. People list their decks on EDH, and that's part of it. Okay, so let's go read somebody. Let's see who's online. Thank you all for being here. This was awesome. Okay, Nummy's on. Hamhawks42 is on. Let's see. Lots of people I don't know for sure are on, but okay. 3 Omega's still doing Arena Direct, or Best of One. Probably Best of One right now, unless they're still continuing. You want to do Decked Out EDH? Are they still on? Who's playing? Is it Veggie? If it's Veggie, we're raiding. Why don't I see Decked Out? Hey, Grim Loblin! No, we're raiding somebody. We're just trying to find Decked Out EDH if this, because we had somebody request them. I don't think they're on. Yeah, I don't think they're on at all. Veggie's on? Okay, hold on. I can't find them on the Magic the Gathering channel. I'm looking through here. I'm gonna search. I looked out all of it, but they are live. Okay, why is that not showing up in Magic? Weird. All right, so we're rating. It's veggie. We raid veggie. We see veggie, we raid veggie. Okay. So veggie is doing draft, it looks like, which is perfect. They are doing a subathon, as Red Eyes is saying. So let's go raid there. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm sorry the magic wasn't as good today. I will hope to be back doing more drafting, if not tonight. After the because it might go a little bit late with the commander stream. Oh wait, it's Monday today. It's Monday today. The stream with Strixhaven Dropout is tomorrow, I think. It's Tuesday. I don't have to stream that. Okay, I can sleep. Okay. Fine, we're fine. I don't know what time of day it is. I just work every day, so I don't know. I never know which day it is. Oh, man. Anyway, sorry. I'll see you tonight for more drafts and fun. Tap 1 blue, sleep magic, exactly. What year is it? That one, unfortunately, I know. That one was 2025. That I know. And unfortunately, I also know whom I should be calling president. Poison any more people out? Not yet. I should clip that and do that. But yeah.